Holy shit. Frey telling me to come in here to call you Sunshine also felt like a trap. Till I saw why. Dude, the editing was everything in that video. Like, I just said the dumbest thing for like 10 seconds, and then she edited the hell out of it. Rob back in the day with blonde hair. I feel like it was a bit more golden. I mean, shit, I was a bit more golden back then. I should probably go outside again, shouldn't I? Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely not that tan right now. Is that you? Yeah, that's me back in 2005? 2006? Haven't aged a day. He's just a baby. Just a little baby. Oh, I forgot to put my YouTube stream. Let's get that going too. Yeah, let's turn that on. All right, let's go ahead and list that as live. All right, we're live on 2 platforms. Let's go. YouTube doesn't matter. It does to people who it matters for 2 reasons. One, there's people who work that want to watch and Twitch is blocked. 2, if I get the YouTube stream to get like a little momentum, then even with just a little bit of momentum, it will get shown to more people or recommended to more people than Twitch will recommend my stream. But are you live on Chick-fil-A? Sadly, no, I have no Chick-fil-A. It's kind of a tragedy. I wish I had some Chick-fil-A right now. All right, and also Rosina wanted to get in some hunter keys. All right, so we just need 1 DPS. All right, if you want to come DPS, I got 1 spot open. I'm posting it in Workshop 13. Leave a comment when you sign up so I know you're from chat. Go. What if I work and both Twitch and YouTube is blocked? Can I watch on Mixer? No, because Mixer's dead. I used to stream on Mixer. I streamed on Mixer for like 5 or 6 months. Also, the Noise RS and it's Gank. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Workshop is one of the ones I need for 3K. Well, I hope you get it. Although we'll probably do it at a 12, not a 13. I'm just posting the group because this is the key that I had. I doubt me and Tyrus on our rat alts are going to go for a 13. Got my Resil 13s last night. Time to work on the 14s. Hell yeah, dude. What do you want? Hold on. I think baby wants in. Come here, baby. Hey, baby. Big butt, baby. Oh, does baby want a treat? Yeah, +2s are going to be a little dangerous. You want a treat? Here, let's go full screen for this. Let's give the people the show. All right. Good boy. Good boy. You're getting a belly. Look at that flub. You're getting a little belly on you. We're gonna have to cut back your food a little bit. He's gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You are a perfect 10 out of 10. You know that? So incredibly lucky to have him. Just say it's his primordial pouch and let him thrive being chonky. All right, let's see. Sorry, I know follow direction. I from chat. Dark's a trap. Avoid that guy. Let's see. Leave a comment and creamy. Creamy. Chick-fil-A time. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS. We roll 4. We got a 2. That means Lento's coming in. All right, let's roll off the 5th spot. All right, first giveaway is up. If you guys want to join us, sign up now. Buddy. I redeemed a name, by the way. All right, what's it gonna be? Oh, I know. I don't think Loki's fat. I just like joking around with him. We always call him fat because he's just a really big boy. He's not actually fat. He might be ever so slightly technically overweight, but it's whatever. Last time we went to the vet, they said he was like a pound over. So he's good. Hey, what's up, Cisco? Dude, I want to see if I can show you guys what he's doing right now. Can I? Oh, wrong way. He just does this. Like, well, now he's not doing it because I'm trying to show you, but he just lays on my arm, like across my arm. What's up, Bear Fan? And like, this is the mouse hand, right? So it's like kind of hard to move it around when he's just sitting there. Does your cat have an obsession with towels too? I don't think so. What's up, Pyrie? Now he's doing it. Yeah, Monster Wolf, good to see you, man. Did the hair extensions arrive yesterday? Yes, Techie Brecky, they did. I had to put them in this morning. I saw the towel and wondered. My cat is obsessed with the texture of towels. I don't know why. So what I did was, you have the cat bed, right? And I put a bunch of catnip on it. You're not dono walled yet, Rosina. So I put a bunch of catnip on the bed and then I put the towel over it. Rob actually uses speakers for his desktop. The headset is holding his wig on. Yes, I'm actually a bald 55-year-old man, and I use the headset to attach the wig and like stabilize it. That's what we do. Oh yes, short also. That is the stream lore. All right, we gotta change our name to Rob Fluffy. $5'2" at most, yeah. Bald old gnome, yeah. All right, Frey, you're up, dude. Buddy. Rob, unironically, taller friend is me and Morch Fairy. I'm that in real life with most people. Buddy, get your claw out of my hoodie. Ow. Fucker. Are the cats having a good morning? This one is. You see that paw right there? Just for no reason. Just digging in. Dude, he's got his claws locked into my hoodie. All right, is Frey on? Afraid not. I'm afraid that Frey is not online. My 8-year-old monster is loading. All right. I'm bringing a hunter for Tyrus to heal. I don't even think I've seen you on a hunter before. I would like the workshop or theater paint for a 12 if possible, and Frey doesn't need anything specific. Okay. I'm sure we can do that. What key result does my druid have? Is it just 12? Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. That threw me off because it says DH at the end. Flood for trinket if you got it. Don't care though. Okay, yeah, we don't have a floodgate. Tyra says, I have yet to heal a single thing. Do you want to go straight into 12 on that, Holy Paladin? Oh, he's 634. I'm thinking we actually do phrase 10 Theater of Pain. Okay. No. We do the 10 Theater of Pain. Yeah, we do his 10. Enterprising is only 10s. I'm gonna work on that today. Yeah. Enterprising damage dealer, tank, and healer is just timing 10s. Dude, it is already doing the numbers. Hell yeah. Nice, Lento. I just saw your comment on that video. I got a present for you. Nice.
Welcome, one and all.
Oh, I still have my stinky potion on. Dude, look at Theater Pain when everything's bright versus that.
I'll believe it when I see it. Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
All right, Loki. Ooh. I need my arm free. All right, we're all ready. Let's do it. Boop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see. We're just gonna hold W. The old hold W route.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts think they can compete
Raging.
with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus. Ha! I'll believe it when I see it. Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
Raging.
Let the bloodshed begin!
Defensive. Feet.
Oh no. Oh no, his mouse over cleanse isn't working. Oh no.
So much for our vaunted contender!
One under. Thank you for the follow.
Mortals, scrabbling after after any shred of control.
Defensive. Feet.
Henry, what's up, man? How are you today, Poppy?
Defensive.
So far, so good, man. How are you? It's a great day.
Feet.
You want to know why it's a great day? Because I've got a new video out on YouTube that I uploaded this morning. It's hot and fresh, brand new, right off the grill.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred
Defensive.
of control.
I don't know YouTube. You want to get to know it?
Revenge! Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
If you want to get to know it, that's where you start, right there.
How unexpected! It seems our little
I want to get to know you.
fight after all.
Well, I mean, part of me is on YouTube.
The real trials can begin.
Yeah, no homo, like in a purely friendly way. Although, if it wasn't the other way, then that would be totally fine too.
Weak and pitiful.
Okay, made it.
Defensive.
Cool, cool.
Defensive.
I want to get to know you so I can hug you in a
Defensive.
platonic bro way, but I'm actually
After any shred
for
of
the cat.
control.
He looked up at me when I did that. He knows.
Defensive.
He's like, huh? What? I know that.
Glory will be mine.
Defensive.
What's up, Henry? Oh, shit.
Defensive.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Feed.
Do you think I'm
all
cute?
of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm not the kind of guy that thinks things are cute. Yeah, handsome. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not me, you know? I don't really say things are cute. Like, in a real way. Damn, Pyrie's just catching some compliments. All right, I got 20 seconds on my roar. So we just wait the 20 seconds. Here, I'll do a pull 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Let's go. I don't know if Pyrie was here for the creamy thing yesterday.
Just make this interesting. My blade
I don't know if he got the cream. Help, I don't know how to play Fire Mage. Neither do I.
Mortal.
I just recently started looking into how to play Arcane Mage.
Can you match my strength?
Well, Pyrie, if you look at my pinned message, I have a new video that came out this morning, and it has something to do with what they're talking about.
Fall before the storm. My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength?
Huh. Your voice literally rattles my phone. I know.
Fall before the storm.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed
Nice.
on the void.
Can you match my strength?
Jump.
You! Show me what you can do.
Bone Rattler. Hey, yo.
Fall before the storm.
What? Bone Rattler.
Can you match my strength? That was a good. Our challenge.
Did I rattle the bone? Did you watch the WoW video they put out yesterday?
The title.
No, there's an official video that came out yesterday. What's it about?
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
I'm perpetually sorry. For what? What'd you do?
Defensive.
Boss lore with dastardly duos. Oh, yeah, the dastardly duos things looks kind of cool. There's also the lore walking stuff. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun too. Like one of the biggest problems that people
Volley.
have had with the WoW story, I guess, is that the fact that a lot of the important bits aren't in the game, and I feel like lore walking can solve that. Did you watch Arcane? I've only seen the first season of Arcane. I haven't seen the second season.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive. Volley. Volley.
I do want to
Defensive.
take the time to sit down and watch that.
Defensive.
Because I did think the first season was really good. Kind of surprised they're only doing 2 seasons though. Because I felt like everyone liked it. Come back, say it sucks. Is the second season bad? It's okay. Second season was okay. Okay, if it's just okay, the internet probably said it sucked and it was the worst thing ever. Because the internet can only accept it, perfection.
Let its darkness fill you.
It's not perfect, it's so stupid.
Volley.
I think we have to clear both sides. When skipping the mini boss.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Volley.
Maybe people say the show sucks because it does suck. Well, when they said it was okay, if something is okay, it can't suck, right? Because it's okay.
Your souls are mine.
That's more what I was getting at. Okay, it's far from good, IMO. No one said it was good. I'm more critiquing the internet's reflexive behavior of it has to be perfect or it's terrible. No in between. Like, things just can't be decent. It has to be amazing or it sucks. That's more what I'm critiquing. Not anyone's opinion itself. It's just the reflexive nature of the internet lately to be really shitty about everything. It's like if you went to school and your parents were like, wow, you only got an 85? You suck, kid.
Stack.
You only got an 85 on the test? What are you, an idiot? It's like, nah, you did pretty good. You could have done better, though. But yeah, it's not that like you're not allowed to disagree or whatever. Of course you are. It's just
Feed on the void.
I don't like the lately over the past like few years, everything has to be an extreme. Like it has to be amazing or it's terrible. Things just can't be good
Does not end.
or okay.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
I don't know. Am I alone in that thought, chat? What do you guys think?
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Hey, NSG. I don't think Hurt's head, Zug Zug. Nope, I agree. It's the anything less than 5 stars is a bad review syndrome. Yeah. It's funny because, Pyrie, a lot of people will apply that to other things and other people, but they won't apply it to themselves. God, I love having Vortex. It's so nice, chat. Just charge in, throw a Vortex down. They can't jump out. Feels great. Druid tanking is so cozy.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Do you find it easier to engage with chat as a tank or a DPS? That's tough.
Rend and tear.
That's really tough, actually. I don't know.
Open you up. No escape.
I think if you're tryharding as a DPS,
Yes.
tank is easier.
Chop you up.
Like, if you're the kind of DPS that is constantly going to fight for that #1 spot on the meter, tank's easier. If you're the kind of DPS that just kind of does their job and they just do however much they do and they don't really care, then DPS is easier. It also depends on what's going on. Like, Gore Chop is a bit more involved. Like, you have to move every so often because of the chains.
Yeah.
Usually have to keep an eye on his hateful strike so that you have something up for it. And other bosses like the banner boss that we killed a bit earlier, you don't really have to do shit.
More spare parts. Smash you to pieces.
Yeah, it feels like if you're an overly competitive DPS, then tank is probably easier. It also probably depends on the tank too.
No escape.
Like, Druid's fairly simple. There's not much going on there. I mean, same with Rhett Paladin. Not a whole lot going on there.
Open you up. Need better. Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final.
Both can roll
round.
face on keyboards just fine.
Return to the central
Yeah.
chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the
They're looking over the pictures, by the way. Might need one
the theater of pain has ever known.
Might need one head on, but we'll let you know. Okay.
Empress!
Behold my power, mortals,
5, 4,
scrabbling after
3,
any shred of
2,
control.
1.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
You shall be
5,
swept
4,
into
3,
oblivion.
2, 1.
Reality
Time to
turns
15
its
theater
ire
and
against
Motherload
you.
last night. Hell yeah, dude.
5,
Love that
4,
shit.
3, 2,
Defensive.
You have slain. Cry
Yeah,
out
we still got
for
about, like, what,
vengeance.
2 months left on the
5,
season?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I might get up to that.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond
Pretty sure it's more than that.
mortal ken.
Oh, shit.
2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
itself demands your souls.
All right, we're good.
5, 4,
Just have a tank that can be res. I don't know.
1.
Swept into oblivion.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
Our
4.
agreement stands.
I don't see season 3 starting at the same time as MOP. My guess is season 3 for mid to late August.
Hardly believe it.
So let's see. We're basically in June, right? Just a couple more days left on May. Yeah. So June, July. So 2.5 to 3.
May you fight forever, more walkers.
Turbulent Timeways ends August 5th. Yeah, that's probably pretty close to Rosina. It'll be sometime in August. All right. All right, chat. We go again. Let's lock it, drop it. If you guys want to join us for our next key, sign up now. I think I need to take myself to the ER. I was coughing nonstop that whole key. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Hope you feel better. All right, let's see. Chat, if you want to come help out as a DPS, sign up for my group in Group Finder. Make sure you leave a note so I know you're from chat. Hey, Loki. He meowed at me like he said hi back. Buddy. Oh. This is what he brought. He loves playing with any toy that's on a string. Buddy. We gotta show everyone. Oh. God, he's so cool. Yeah, good boy. All right, let's see. We got Max. We got Kuji on Hunter. Let's roll 2. Got a 2. We're bringing in Kuji on his Hunter. Max, you always have the worst luck, man. I think on the next one, I'm just going to bring Max. Not the next key, but like the next time we have to replace the DPS. All right. Let's bring in Ayako. Dude, only with 70 BLP. Holy. I'll come for 1 that Max can take my spot. No. You can stay for as long as you'd like. Replace Rob. Problem solved. Max can tank. He's got a Guardian Druid. He could definitely do it. I know. Ooh. Whoops. Fine, you can stay. I have a tuna macaroni salad. I'm in a good mood now. Ooh. Tuna sounds good. I enjoy tuna, especially something I haven't had in a long time, and I need to change that, is a tuna steak. That is so good. Tuna steak. Basically just like a big chunk of tuna. Like here's the first thing that popped up. 6-minute seared ahi tuna steaks. There you go. That right there. I mean, it's just cooked tuna. It's really good. Oh. Waka and Daedra, the tag team. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raids. Definitely give both of those guys a follow. Queen of Chaos Storms. Hello. Server's going down on a Friday? Wait, what? Oh, shit. they are. Oh, my God. I didn't even know that. Alrighty. All right, where are we going? Where are we going, chat? Let's get this key going. I didn't know we were on a time crunch. Let's see. We got Floodgate, Workshop, Theater. Probably not Motherload. Probably don't want to drop it. Let's see. What's your eye level? What are you working with? 643. How about we do my workshop at a 12? Let's do that. But yeah, Waka and Daedra, how was the streams, man?
Looking for some
How y'all
place new
doing?
to explore? Don't forget to repair your gear.
You did a 5 Pally, 12 Priory. You brought the Crusade. The Crusade comp. It's glorious every single time. Yeah, I need to get that set on my Paladin. I got the blue one, but yeah, that black and white version of it with the Lights Radiance or whatever it's called, but out in Hallowfall Tabard, that shit actually worked. I liked that. I'm gonna steal that. All right, for Tyrus, I'm gonna do him a solid and not pull the entire room up ahead. It was great. Good time tanking the floor. Do you not like Prot Paladin?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tyrus is a healer now. He just started a Holy Paladin. You'd rather not Prot Paladin? Do you not like the
In order to
having to
stop
stand
my
and
father,
consecrate?
we need to infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
I mean, that's how good mogs work. You see a good one, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna use this now. This is my idea now. Hey, what's up, Captain Howdy? Good to see you. Yeah, NSG, a lot of us are playing different classes and specs that we normally wouldn't. I have to get some monk keys in still. I haven't done a single Mistweaver key yet this week. I know I'm going to be doing some on Saturday or Sunday off stream to help out Shadow Moon with her tank. But I might have to do some more on Monday to get the 8 out of 8 for the vault.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
So the thing about learning routes, like early in the season, yeah, it can be a bit because it's all new. But if you start up a tank like mid to late season, you kind of already know the route.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Like, you generally know where to go. There might be like one or two things you gotta tweak, but you generally know where to go.
Defensive.
Stop making sense. I'm making excuses.
Defensive.
Understood.
Targeted. Targeted.
I always go at
Defensive.
learning new routes by just figuring out how much percentage exists towards the end of the dungeon and try to get up to that before I get there. The only dungeon I had an issue with kind of learning percentage on this season was Priory and
Targeted.
Motherlode. And
Defensive.
Motherlode's kind of nice because there's so much extra trash at the end.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted.
We're just gonna kill him right here. I know he's got the plating on, but whatever.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash!
Oh, hi. The ones that you'll stand still, but the mobs will just start circling around you for no reason. Yeah, that's my biggest tanking pet peeve.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
My biggest fear / problem is I never play melee, like, ever. I always end up facing the wrong way. Plus in Legion, my GM made me unbind my S key to back up so I would learn to strafe on Hunter, and I never put it back. I heard you need that for tanking. Yeah.
Defensive.
It's useful on tanking.
Defensive. Defensive.
Nice stream title. Time to push the monk so you have triple threat 3K. Pretty much, yeah. I'm still learning the monk. It's a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. It's not really that bad, but yeah, it's the most different than what I'm used to. Oh, he had 2 stacks. Shit. Best way to learn is throwing the fire. Yes and no, in my opinion, anyway. But I've been learning. I can do 10s fairly easily on my Mistweaver. I've done A12. Yeah, Tyrus, that's my bad. I shouldn't have thrown that at you. This is Tyrus's second Holy Paladin key ever. My bad. Probably shouldn't have pulled all of those for you. He's brave going into a 12, yeah.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below!
Ooh.
It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below!
Yeah, that's pretty much the rule. Tabber tank.
It's playtime!
The higher up you get, the more fun pugging is.
Line.
Knew I should have walked you earlier!
Line.
Look out below!
You heard about the new workout trend, right? Uh-oh.
It's playtime!
How am I about to get D's nutted?
Line.
Knew I should have walked you earlier!
Oh, shit.
More trash for the... Look out below! And what have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild.
It's all
it.
about getting your hands on D's nuts.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to...
Doing great, by the way,
quell
Tyrus. H-Pal healing is hard as fuck. Yeah, dude, you're doing great. Like, this doesn't feel that different. Feels like a pretty normal key for the most part. Oh, that's actually a good point, Hyde. Is, like, try to stick near the DK and get that free AMS or whatever. I'll have to try and remember that for whenever I'm playing my druid with a DK in the group.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Defensive.
Hey, you got a minute to listen to something? It's about the new peanut butter. Want to know what it's called? I'm just curious how this is going to be a D's Nuts joke, so let's hear it.
Defensive.
This song is it's called Sure Shot, and the band is Intervals.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Are you asking yeah, that's not even
Safe
trying.
zones.
Are you asking Chat GPT for D's Nuts jokes? Damn.
Safe zones.
Maybe.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer
I knew it.
defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Woo! Thank you.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top.
All right, where's our first plant? Way over there.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Should probably wait next time until
Could use a trim.
the discombobulator there to put down my lunar beam. Like after the beams, after the discombobulator, then lunar beam to actually get full value on it.
My roses are of the
Ooh.
highest caliber.
It's right here.
Little off the top.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out
Oh no. I need to get some rage. Get Tyrus up. How close am I to 3K on the monk? I'm like 2,600 on the monk, I think. Which, not too bad for a first-time healer.
Beams incoming.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Oh my god. I've never felt the area denial in this fight be so oppressive. Oh my god. Is it just like bad luck? Had some really unfortunate placements. I gotta get that enterprising achievement. Oh, I got the triple threat. I got the triple threat achievement because you only have to time 10s for that.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Which, you know, that's not too bad.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
We can just kill and then have you guys release. New trading post on Sunday. Yeah, there's gonna be some more mounts to get too. Hey, what's up, Elrith here? Forget mounts. The real end game is transmog. I'm a mount collector. That's always my #1 priority. Is getting mounts. Occasionally I'll get some transmogs though. I mean, I got all the mount achievements. So it's definitely over 500.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you.
Hey, what's up, Gemini? Good morning.
No longer my father. Just a malfunctioning
So,
machine that must be shut down.
Poor child.
this says 565.
Accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with my
Do I like anime?
purity.
It's pretty good. I'm not like a huge fan, but I've been watching some recently.
Defensive.
Like Solo Leveling, Shield Hero.
Defensive.
Have you seen Black Clover? No, I have no idea what that is.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, having flight form is pretty nice. I mean, you know what's funny? The same could be said about anything that can be a Drakthir now. Because don't Drakthir have the ability to just soar regardless of what you're playing?
Defensive.
Yeah, I actually really liked having that on my Evoker back in Dragonflight. It was fun to use that.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
I agree with that, Tabber Tank. I think it's a shame
Defensive.
that, you know, for whatever reason they decided to not make armor work in the dragon form. Did Ian tell you why there's maintenance today? He said he could tell me, but he'd have to ban me. So I decided not to pursue it.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
He said, fuck them kids.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Hope whenever they decide to make a new spec, it's a tank one. Really need a new one. Hell, give DH a second tank spec.
Targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
I don't know, I don't know what they could do at this point. I kind of like the idea of, instead of new classes, just add more specs to the game.
You think you have defeated me?
Like a shaman tank.
All you have done is dismantle a piece
Or,
of
you know, a lot of people have been wanting an evoker tank. Like maybe an evoker tank. I don't know.
I will happily oblige.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
Total proton and
Defensive.
magnetic grapple engaged.
Your failure sustains me.
I put a clip in Discord. The song a second ago made me think of the intro to
Targeted.
Black Clover and how they use the intro music in a fight
Targeted.
scene. Oh, okay. That's one thing I
Targeted.
love about anime, actually, is the music in it. Anime music is top tier.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
Titan's Grip Prot Warrior. I would love to see a Prot Warrior with like a two-hander and a shield.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
I think Warrior just being ridiculously strong is kind of like their thing. I wish they would lean into that more.
All
Targeted. Targeted.
I got a minute left on B-Res, dude.
Targeted.
Oh my god. Well, shit.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Yeah. 25 seconds on B-Res.
Defensive.
Grapple engaged.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted.
Sorry, I had wife aggro. No worries, man. Oh, don't take that yet. Oh, that's just terrible timing.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted.
No!
Helping to calibrate my weapon.
Oh, shit. That last one hit hard. Does anyone have a auto hammer? Okay. I'll drop it when we land. Okay. I am not running Dream of Cenarius. Thank you. Yeah, we were a little banged up from that. All right, patch me up. I don't know why I asked for a auto hammer when I could have just repaired there, so my bad.
Witness perfection.
That'd have been cool if I could have soloed that guy.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Moichi, what's up, dude?
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
How's it going, man?
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
This timer seems to be faulty. Says you are over time. Yeah, it's a bug. We're totally fine. We have Tyrus healing. We're gonna be fine.
Orbs.
We can't go wrong.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Yeah, dude, all of us non-healers are starting up healers. He's doing better than my Mistweaver, I'll tell you that.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You think you have defeated
bonus time accumulating.
A piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordinance?
He's not starting a healer. He's just getting triple threat. Oh.
Targeted. Targeted.
I enjoyed getting
Defensive.
that. It's funny. I got the triple threat title. Not even wearing it.
Targeted.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Targeted.
That was just awful timing. I hate moving the laser around, but I kind of had to do it there.
Targeted.
Oh.
Targeted.
I'm scared.
Defensive.
Pop a defensive. He's kind of behind on this. If you got it.
Targeted.
Nice.
Targeted.
Hey, let's go. Easy 2 chest, chat. Easy 2 chest. Nice. Easy 2 chests. Don't even worry about it. Easy 2 chests.
And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now
You're really
focus
pissed
on
off because
rebuilding.
today you had
But if you
to
ever
take a
require
truck
our assistance, you need
to get
only
certified by your main client company. I was supposed to take it at 9:30 a.m. and those motherfuckers in charge of getting the truck ready didn't do it. They missed exactly what I told them yesterday was missing, and today not a single one of those pieces of shit showed up. I had to do it myself, and on top of that, I was late and missed the appointment, so it got canceled. And the idiot who was to be the face and ask for a new appointment, that's me. I'm beyond angry. Tell those guys not to bother showing up on a Monday. Yeah. I'm not his boss. Should do it anyway. It sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Channel that anger. All right, let's see. We got less than 20 minutes, so probably no key because servers are going down. Hopefully not for too long. They say it's a 1 hour maintenance. Hopefully it's shorter than that. So we got 20 minutes, 15 minutes to kill. What should I do? I've never tried doing a vision run on my Guardian Druid.
It is good to see you here.
Gotta get all these weapon transmogs too.
Sands be in your favor.
I did find Devastation Evoker ain't that hot in Visions. I feel like that might go for just ranged. Could be a range thing.
I can aid you.
Oh, hold on. Don't take this. It probably queued the party up. Here, I'm gonna leave party. Okay, I mean, not ranged, I mean casters.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
I've never done a vision on the bear before. And I'm like YOLOing 7 mask. Oh, did I put in my talents? Good question. Shit, let me get out of here.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, for those of you joining me for the first time today, I main a Ret Paladin, so yeah. Yeah, I'd take anything that gives me the extra sanity. Visions on tank are easy.
Greetings, adventurer.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the
all the
warn
masks
him
didn't get
of a
applied.
disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now,
All right, let me put my
Orgrimmar
masks
drinks
on.
the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
All right, I just want to see what it's like.
Until next time.
I actually haven't. No, I've been pretty busy
5, 4.
this week.
3,
I haven't had a lot of time to play off stream.
1.
Oh, I don't expect to time it or get it. Time it. Jesus, Mythic plus brain. I don't expect to get it done before servers go down. Okay, I think I like doing this on my druid more than my Ret Paladin.
Gammon will save us. Taste my axe. I will not.
That actually feels better. Oh my god. What's in the box? Let's see, is this guy in there? Nope. Dude, Guardian Druid might be my tune that I do visions with.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
This feels so much easier than Rhett.
You be here just in.
Gammon will save us. Taste my axe.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of better travel time.
We got to kill that one first.
What's up, Dutchy?
Nazar's corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the void. We need to destroy them all.
I'm gonna do some anger memes of Samicus. That helps me. I can't do that kind of meme to Rob. He is such a good guy. Oh, there are times when I lose it too. Don't worry. Yeah, this genuinely feels like playing on easy mode.
Gammon will save us. Taste my axe. I will not fall
When he
again.
goes off camera, he's not going to the bathroom. He's going to the scream room. You gotta let all the all those bad emotions out. It's like a pressure valve. Ooh, I'll take that.
Gammon will save us. Taste.
The other day, Rob was offline, and I came in here to type in chat looking for the weak aura command and couldn't find it, so I checked Discord, and there it was, the weak aura. And a few minutes later, I got a message of Rob giving me the weak aura. So yeah, he's a good guy, but I think he sleeps with the cat in his streaming chair. I only get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. And then on the weekends, I get like 10 hours, so... Yeah, there's no shot I finished this in time, but I'm glad I did it, because now I know that this is way more fun than doing it on my ret.
Cannot survive.
My brothers
Yeah,
and
if you have a
sisters,
druid,
but how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
try doing some visions on your on Guardian. Like, it's actually pretty fun.
The false son of Durotan
That's poor sleeping.
must die. The
Yeah, it's
blood
usually
of the
about 6
Maghar
hours.
is on his hand. The Maghar refused to drink the blood of Nazoth and were slaughtered.
The ret kill all quickly.
Their spirits
I don't know.
demand
It doesn't seem that much faster. Like, I feel like on my right, I have to stop to like heal up, and then sometimes I have to wait until I have some cooldowns before I pull the next thing. This, I'm just like, hold W, man. Jockball, thank you so much for the 40 months Prime. Appreciate it. That's the first sub of the day right there, ladies and gentlemen. Why not go to the boss? Because I think I can clear this wing, then go to boss. If not, then, you know, it is what it is.
What have they done to you?
I'm not going to concern myself with one vision. The sub goal reset daily? Yes. So what I did this month is I lowered it substantially. And then every time we complete a goal, I just stream longer. What's up, Prime? What up, Mr. Gammon? Come with me. Ah, damn. I got hit by something during all that. So yeah, probably should have just stuck with one wing. Can I pass this guy?
Monstrosity in the name of the Magor!
I prefer Stormwind as well. Doing horrific visions as a tank this season isn't very nice. Really, this is the first time I've done it, and it feels kind of nice, actually. The mob for the Nemesis mask? I'm not going to time it. I'll show you. So you want to go into, I believe it's this room. So like right at the beginning. It's not this guy. But you see that axe over there, Gammon's axe. You click on that, spawn Gammon, and kill him. That's what you do. If you got the shard from Hogger from Stormwind. If you already have that, then go in there, click the axe, summon Gammon, kill him. Yeah. That was actually really fun. I'm going to do some more Guardian visions this evening if I do some visions. So if I don't have the Hogger thing, I'm fucked. Well, until next week. Yeah, I think regardless, you should get the Gammon piece. But then I need org. But yeah, you can do that whenever servers come up. Let's see. I know it sounds... Yeah. I can get the item from org without Hogger the way you said it made it seem like I needed Hogger first. No, you just need the items. It's not a particular order. Let's see what videos we got out right now. Any good WoW videos you guys got? Take a break from keys sometimes. You should do 5 mass carries with chat. If people want to, I'm down. I have a lot of the big pieces I already want from Visions. It lets them buy a hero weapon for a rat. Oh, true. That's actually a good point. I wonder how that Titan belt is. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be something that people want. But if it turns out to be a pretty good item, we'll all go get it. It seemed like it was pretty easy to get. All right. We got 11 rants about current World of Warcraft from Dratnos. Okay. Let me close that and let's
Hello,
go.
everybody. My name is Ratnose. Usually I try and keep a pretty balanced perspective on WoW. Sometimes I get called out for being a little bit of a shill, a little bit of a positive spin on things that sometimes the community is reacting negatively to. But in today's video, I've condensed a bunch of things that irritate me all into one video. So we're going to go on a few different rants here about things that, I guess from a glass half full perspective, a lot of these would be easy slam dunk wins if Blizzard were to fix them. That's the positive spin on some of these. So let's start off with the first one. The first thing I want to complain about is aggro. Aggro being an issue is something that makes sense in a game like this. It's often been over the course of the game's history, especially going back to Classic, aggro was a big deal. And then after Legion, aggro was at a pretty low point in terms of how hard it was to hold threat as a tank. And that led to there being some polls where your tank would run in, you'd have Dancing Rune weapon up because you were playing a Blood DK, and you would you'd get threat, you get a bunch of threat, and then you
I wish I could grow that beard.
You just kite out the pack until it ended. And Blizzard, I think, correctly looked at that and were like, okay, we don't want that. And they nerfed tank threat. And then since then, they've buffed it a little bit, but we are still at a point in the game where depending on the tank spec you're playing, the gear you have, your skill level with the tank, and crucially the DPS that you're playing with, holding on to threat can be something where you can be doing a reasonable job, you can be having no intention of kiting the pack, and if you're playing like a Vengeance Demon Hunter, for instance, there have been some bugs associated with this, although most of those have been fixed, and even unbugged, you can still be dropping threat while mostly doing the correct rotation, being on a similar item level if you're playing with something like a Devastation Evoker, like some melee DPS specs, even if they're hitting the same target.
I'll definitely watch it.
So
I don't know
what
if I
should
can watch
aggro
it
be?
right
Well, I
now,
think
Sendo, but
aggro
I'll
being
definitely
something that
watch
tells
it
you, hey,
or listen to
don't
it.
kite too much, right? Like if you kite, aggro is going to be a problem that you'll have to solve, or something that somebody might rip threat on. And also being on pull, where it's like, okay, if you're trying to tag in, 10 different mobs from different places, right? You're running in here and you want to get all of these all together in one pull, then that's something where, okay, maybe aggro can be an issue for you, and that's fine. But if you are pulling all these mobs together, your DPS wait a little bit, you get them all grouped up, you're hitting all of them, you're in melee with them, and then your DPS start doing damage, and then 30 seconds later, they rip threat on you on one of the mobs. That's an extremely frustrating situation that luckily doesn't happen all that much to me. My tanks are extremely geared. I have a pretty good handle on holding threat on these different things, and also just laughing at my DPS players when they die. But this is one of the extra barriers to entry to becoming a tank that I think doesn't need to exist, isn't a particularly fun thing. And in particular, I think that if you're in melee with mobs and you're hitting them, you shouldn't be dropping threat as a tank like that. It should be reserved for when you're out of range. So what could Blizzard do to fix this? Well, they already have a system in the game that's called the melee threat multiplier, where if I'm in melee with a mob, somebody else is going to need to get a higher amount of threat to rip threat from me than if I'm not in melee with the mob. That could be tuned up further, or potentially having the range associated with it increase from straight up in melee to maybe up to 10 yards or something like that. I think it could still be kind of
Threat and Vanilla was
unsatisfying there.
real bad.
For me, I'd rather see them take a look at the specific specs that are ripping threat from tanks this season and apply further threat and multiplier reductions to them. Devastation Evoker, even though they rip threat a bunch, actually already have some threat multiplier reductions on abilities like Fire Breath. Doing some more of that to abilities like Engulf, like Pyre for them could help as well. And I think also some threat multiplier increases to tank abilities that you use in melee could be appropriate as well. So like if I throw Glaive a mob, I don't think I should get a huge amount of threat. If I put a Sigil of Flames under a mob, this shouldn't give me a huge amount of threat, although it should probably do a little bit more than it currently does. But if I'm in melee with a mob and it's taking damage from my Immo Aura and it's taking damage from my Soul Cleaves, I think those abilities could have double the threat that they currently do associated with them, and that would go a long way towards fixing that problem. So that's problem number one, rant number one. All right, rant number two, the AoE cap. I'm sure you expected this to be somewhere in this video. In Shadowlands, Blizzard AoE capped a bunch of classes. They put a bunch of classes on these hard target caps of 5, or in some cases 8 targets, and they largely backed off of that after it really sucked, down to just a few specs that are still in the game that have hard caps at 5 targets. And it still really sucks for those people. If you are somebody like a Fury Warrior, for instance, that is hard capped to 5 targets, it's not that you can't succeed in, say, High Mythic Plus as a Fury Warrior. It's just if you are the top 1 Fury Warrior in the world, you'll be able to replicate what the top 700 Moonkins in the world are able to do by rolling their face across the keyboard and hitting the Starfall button and hitting all the mobs by carefully selecting these routes with a perfectly crafted comp that optimizes your spec and fights 5 good targets at a time. And I just think that it's a outdated concept to have the AoE cap if we're not...
Man, no one on this channel has ever said Warrior feels very archaic, have they? Man, no one's ever said that.
Not actually going to let the specs that are hard capped at 5 be really great at 5, because as it stands right now, specs like Fury, like, they're good at 5 targets, but they're not great. They're not that much better than, you know, the Moonkins, the Mages, or whatever that are uncapped, and you're watching them, the Unholy DKs, do great damage on 5 targets, and then do twice your damage or triple your damage on 10 targets, on 15 targets. Is there an argument that, hey, maybe people shouldn't be pulling that many targets? I mean, yeah, Blizzard kind of thought that argument, but then when they first implemented the AoE cap, they didn't
maybe
AoE cap
that's it. Maybe I gotta put on a fake beard every time I stream.
AoE cap everybody. And if that's not what you think, and what you instead think is, hey, we want some specs to have a niche of big AoE and some specs to have a niche of small cleave, then how about actually letting the specs that have that small cleave niche be best at those niches? Because as it stands right now, Blizzard has often had seasons where the specs that are uncapped are great at all target counts, but they've really not yet had a season where there's been a target capped spec and you're like, yeah, I might be target capped, but at least I'm doing twice the Moonkins damage on 5 targets. That's never come close to being true, but there's been so many seasons where the Moonkins are doing twice your damage on 10 targets. So either actually adhere to that philosophy of the AoE cap, or just take it away from the specs that still have it. And it doesn't have to be fully. Soft caps on 7 are fine. Soft caps on 8 are fine, which turns out those specs work out just fine. You know, they're a little bit less likely to be good every season than the completely uncapped specs. But at least it's not as bad as being hard capped at 5 like Fury and a couple of other specs still are in the game.
Who's this blasphemer?
Up next, it's of course Valor Stones. My question is, what are these accomplishing by still being in the game? Because
here we
from
go.
my experience, all of my characters tend to basically either not care about Valor Stones because they have enough, or they're at 0 Valor Stones, even though when I woke up this morning, they had 2,000 Valor Stones. Warrior's a great example of this because, you know, sometimes you get 2 two-handers to upgrade, and that's super Valor Stone intensive. But even other than that, I think a lot of people experienced this during the Turbo Boost, where they had a character that was capped at 2,000 for months. And then the Turbo Boost came out, and all of a sudden, they're out of Valor Stones, and they're looking at my guide videos of how to actually farm up more Valor Stones efficiently, which I guess, on the one hand, it's, you know, it makes
nice
sense
ad for his other video.
Activities that Blizzard wants to incentivize in the game, making them the good sources of Valor Stones. But on the other hand, they keep buffing these sources of Valor Stones that are also the sources of crests, right? Which, in my opinion, if you have the crest to upgrade something, you know, you've earned those crests, you either earned the Valor Stones as well, or you should have earned the Valor Stones as well, and Blizzard is just under-rewarding Valor Stones from whatever content you're getting the crests from, or you were earning the Valor Stones, but you were earning them against this comically low cap of 2,000 Valor Stones, which isn't even enough to fully upgrade a two-handed weapon all the way up its upgrade track. So Blizzard either should think about Valor Stones and be like, okay, yeah, we would like Valor Stones to come from these specific activities that we want to push players to do, and so this is the source of Valor Stones, and then these are the sources of crests, and hey, go and do these Valor Stones things if you want Valor Stones. I think people wouldn't like that, but I think that's better than the sort of half measure that they're doing right now with it, where that's sort of surreptitiously what they're saying, and then you can maybe get around it. Or two, the cap of 2,000 is just a crazy cap to me. Like, what is the damage that would be done if there was a cap of 5,000 instead of 2,000? Would people be hoarding Valor Stones?
I agree.
You know, not spending their upgrades and just continuing to run content? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a case where people have 2,000 Valor Stones and they're thinking, yeah, you know, I wouldn't want to spend these.
I agree, Hairclog, but the problem is every time it's brought up, everyone defends it as it's fine. So can't really argue against it.
Valor Stones, but I guess since I'm at the cap of 2,000, I'll use these. Like, no, everybody's upgrading when they've got the good upgrades to do with Valor Stones, and it just sucks when you hit the 2,000. Maybe you look at your gear and you're like, oh, I guess I can actually upgrade this, but usually people are just going to send those upgrades anyways, so I don't think there's any bad behavior that people, any hoarding or something that you're going to do, which is usually the reason that those sorts of caps are put in place, and if the cap just went up to something like 5,000, then at least when you get 2 upgrades in the same reset, which can happen very easily, right? You take an upgrade out of your vault, it's Tuesday, and then you go raid, and then all of a sudden your character gets an upgrade or 2, and now your 2,000 Valor Stones are not going to go very far. So raise the cap, increase the amount of sources that they come from, or just delete the damn things, because, again, everything that drops crest, I think, should also drop Valor Stones. So then what's the point of having the Valor Stones as well as the crests? Just let people get the upgrades that they've earned with their crests, and, you know, have Valor Stones, I don't know, be for cosmetics. Wrap them into the Resonance Crystal system instead, and have Resonance Crystals be your cosmetic thing, and buy stuff with that. But I think Valor Stones definitely do not need to exist anymore. Next rant, it's the Mythic lockout system. This is another thing where it's a relic of the game from before. So Mythic Raid used to be a special, you know, place that you would go into with only your guild, with your preset group of players. Back when cross-realm raids worked, cross-realm Mythic didn't. And that was something that opened up midway through the season, usually after the Hall of Fame filled up. Blizzard have eased off on that restriction, but they continue to keep the outdated system of Mythic saving you to a specific instance ID rather than to bosses. So if I have this heroic lockout here, I can go and join anybody else's heroic that's on Cauldron of Carnage, or Rick Reverb, or even the bosses I've already killed, even Vexy, or One Armed Bandit, or Muggsy. I could go do those bosses on heroic if I extended this lockout and just not get loot from them. But with Mythic, if I extended this lockout, if I had this lockout active, I am locked to this specific instance ID, and I can't queue up with anybody else, even somebody else who has the exact same set of bosses defeated. I can't do Mythic with that person, which means if you have a guild that, you know, you want to go help them out, kill some Mythic bosses, you are committing your entire character's Mythic week on that guild.
I'm sorry, this is totally unrelated to what he's saying. Is he keyboard turning?
Anybody else, even somebody else who has the exact same set of bosses defeated, I can't do Mythic with that person, which means if you have a guild that, you know, you want to go help them out, kill some Mythic bosses, you are committing your entire character's Mythic week on that guild. If you're pugging Mythic Raid and the
I mean,
raid kills
I get
Vexy
it's
and the
like
gear
B-roll
grinders,
footage
then all of a sudden you
that
can't
he's
kill
talking
Cauldron of
over,
Carnage.
but
Well, too bad.
yeah,
that raid is going to fall apart.
Using arrow keys, probably.
One person can hearth out of that pug raid, and then you're
Maybe,
all of a sudden
yeah.
you have 19 people in there. Nobody's going to want to join because of this lockout system. If that lockout system didn't exist, you could maybe fill somebody back in and fight Cauldron of Carnage, and that would be good. And then everybody else could get their 2-box, and then whoever, you know, got that save to just Cauldron of Carnage could go back and get Vexy with another group, or maybe you'd even reset and get them that Vexy kill to help them out after you've done Cauldron of Carnage.
I've thought about getting a foot
something
pedal
like that. Could this lead to some problems, like in Heroic, where, you know, maybe sometimes people join just for the first boss and then leave?
By
and
the
that's
way,
kinda
keyboard
cringe.
turning,
Yeah, but you could just
if
fix
that's
it the same
how
way
you
as you do
prefer
in
to play,
Heroic, where
totally
now
fine.
you refill the group. Blizzard have said, you know, they want to keep Mythic being this feeling of, you know, being an exclusive hard difficulty mode, but I really think that that's already accomplished by how hard the bosses are, and the lockout system working the way that it does right now creates this really awkward situation where if you have the boss difficulty curve the way that it looks in Liberation of Undermine, some people are heavily encouraged to sneak out the back door of the hotel, which for some reason doesn't have a firewall up. And if that didn't exist, it would be an absolute nightmare to pug Mythic. But almost all the Mythic pugs now do that because you really want to fight the harder bosses first, so that then when you get people saved, you then go and do the easy boss. And that works out really well. And you actually don't have somebody leave after killing the easy boss and then not being able
Keep
to kill
getting
the
mini
hard boss,
freezes?
right? Because you don't actually get saved yet.
Nothing bad
so
on my
that's a really
end.
cringe, you know, it's a really cringe counterplay to something that would be even more cringe if they didn't make that counterplay work, right? If you actually had to kill Vexy before you could go to Cauldron of Carnage on Mythic, that would really, really suck. And I know at the first few weeks of the patch, if anybody was pugging, which is pretty rare, that's something that would happen. Now, is pugging Mythic supposed to be something that's super supported by Blizzard? You know, maybe not, but they made it cross-realm. You know, they opened up cross-realm Mythic from the get-go. What's the problem with letting the difficulty of whether you can pug these bosses be based on how hard the bosses are, rather than, you know, the stupid lockout restriction? An argument that people will make against this is that it would mess with the Race to World First, or the first few weeks of Mythic progression for really good guilds, even like my guild. We would be looking at doing something like, yeah, let's do some Vexy splits, right? Vexy's really easy. We can just kill it with, you know, 5 mains and 15 alts 4 times, and then re-merge our group together for the harder bosses later. And yes, that is something that you would be able to do if the Mythic lockout were removed in the first few weeks. But what you could do is just not do it for the first few weeks, because nobody's really pugging Mythic anyways for those first few weeks, as I mentioned, right? It's a very hard thing to do, is to pug Mythic Raid when everybody is just getting started with the patch. By the time that it's later in the patch then, when people are actually looking to pug Mythic, that's when you could remove the restriction, which I guess I understand that, you know, Blizzard are trying to move away from these switches that they have to flip halfway through every season, but I still think that would be a huge increase in accessibility. It would let people who, you know, top out at AOTC instead start dipping their toes into the first few bosses of Mythic, and who knows, maybe some people would have a lot of fun and be like, yeah, actually, this Mythic thing isn't actually all that scary, and it's a lot of fun, and, you know, maybe I'll try and join a Mythic progression guild.
Yeah, Laylee, I think that's how they should approach
would really
it.
help people get into that ecosystem, so I feel like that would be a very good change they could make.
Because after the race,
Next rant here
like,
about the kick change. So this was a controversial
whatever,
change
right?
that they put into the game recently, where when a mob has a cast, if you stop the mob, it doesn't go on.
This is one of the things they changed going into this, and I wish they didn't.
Cooldown anymore. Now, for the history of dungeons in the game, generally that hasn't been true. Generally, if you stun a mob, it will not recast whatever it was casting when that stun ends. But Blizzard have made some good arguments of like, yeah, hey, you know, for consistency's sake and not making stuns and AoE stops the meta for M+, you know, we want to make them less powerful. So they're not actually gonna stop the cast anymore. They're just gonna temporarily stop it, and then the mob's gonna start their cast again as soon as they come off the stun. Unfortunately, that's actually not what has happened. Stuns and AoE stops have become more powerful rather than less, as a pack has gone from needing one AoE stop to stop all of its casts to now needing constant AoE stops if you want to stop those casts from going through, because otherwise...
It had the opposite effect.
This has also led to the effect of Sigil of Silence and Solar Beam, mostly, although technically Warrior can do this as well with Disrupting Shout. It's a little bit more costly to talent this. These effects that actually AoE kick end up being super duper OP, because when you think about something like a Shockwave, you know, Shockwave is going to stun mobs for 2 seconds, and it's going to stop their cast for however late into that cast bar you go, plus the 2 seconds of the stun. Whereas something like an AoE kick, you know, a Disrupting Shout, a Sigil of Silence, a Solar Beam, are actually going to be able to potentially stop multiple enemies for 10, 15 seconds, however long it puts that spell cast on CD. So I don't think that was intentional. I don't think that making Sigil of Silence and Solar Beam more OP
Blinding Light's
was
nice.
an intended part of this plan. And I also don't think that, you know, again, Shockwave, something that has gone more important now is coordinating your usages of the shockwaves. Now, they could also fix this with dungeon design. If we had pulls like this Triple Thunderer pull in the Rookery, and we looked at these mobs and we were like, okay, we are going to reduce the damage of Lightning Bolt. We're going to increase the cast time of Lightning Bolt. We're going to put a cooldown on Lightning Bolt so that the mobs don't chain cast it at you. And we're going to make that cooldown longer. Those would be ways that maybe this could work with the kick change. But if you're going to make packs like this, I think that it used to be gameplay that you'd go into a pack like this and be like, okay, I'll stop this kick, right? And you hit the mob with a kick or a stop and a stun,
Luna.
right? Or anything like that, a stun, a disorient, anything like that would count as a stop, and that would be great. And if you were doing it in a pug situation as well,
Divine
you could roll
Soul's
up
pretty
to a
nice
pack
too.
like this, and you could be like, I'm going to be helpful.
Prot Pally.
I'm going to press my Shockwave button. Now, if you go into a pug run like this, and you hit your Shockwave button there, and your mage hits kick at the same time, you've actually griefed. You always had griefed a little bit because you'd use 2 resources when you only need 1. But now, if my Shockwave hits the mob before my mage's counterspell hits the mob, it's actually going to not be locked out, and it's just going to start casting again right out of there. So the premium on really technical coordination of your group in a not particularly fun
we got a
way
1 hour
has
maintenance
gone
today.
up. Something that, you know, if you look at Blizzard's desire to remove our ability to track each other's cooldowns, that philosophy is entirely at odds with doing this sort of juggling of mobs casts with AoE stops, the way that it works in this post-change world. So they should either revert this change, dramatically nuke how often there are mobs like this that spam Lightning Bolt at you. That's another option. And then, regardless, they should look at it and they should be like, do we really want to make Solar Beam and Sigil of Silence be the only abilities in the game, and I guess and Disrupting Shout, that actually work the way that everything used to?
Wild Prophet,
no,
I
we
didn't.
look at the meta this season and we see Vengeance Demon Hunters and Moonkins everywhere. There's a lot of good reasons for that, but it certainly doesn't help that Solar Beam and Sigil of Silence actually work on these things in a way that's fun. And I think that's the big thing, is when you think about doing keys, it's fun that I can hit Stormbolt on a mob and be like, no, I'm stopping you from doing your thing. And then the Stormbolt finishes and I've succeeded against that. And turning that instead into like a 3-second, pushing that problem down into the future makes the pull a lot less fun and a lot more stressful. So I think that it's one of those classic Blizzard changes that you look at it and you're like, yeah, this makes sense. But also, despite it making sense, it's making the game less fun. Like, there's a lot of logic, a lot of lines that they can write about why it's supposed to be more fun this way, but just, at least in my experience, it's less fun to play the game that way. Up next, the Death Knight raid buff situation. Why doesn't Death Knight have a raid buff? Well, maybe it's because Death Grip is a really powerful effect that we consider to be basically the Death Knight raid
Tim,
buff.
who doesn't, though?
Okay, if that's the case, why don't we design any fights where Death Grip is good? We have a fight called Mugsy, where we're spawning these ads from the Goblin Guided Rocket, and these things aren't Death Grippable. We have Gallywix Mythic, where these ads spawn, and they spawn already exactly all grouped up where you want them to be. No need for Death Grip, no need for Mass Grip. So what's the point? Where are people going to play Death Knights in Mythic Raid? They're not. They're not playing any of them. Maybe you're going to play them on a fight like Styx Bunk Junker. You're going to have your tank swap over to Blood DK. But you're just not seeing Death Knights played on these fights in the raid. And you're not going to in any tier unless they either A, design a fight so that Death Grip is good. Now, it doesn't have to be OP, but at least doing something like, honestly, making the Volunteer Rocketeer Death Grippable is a huge thing. Like, why is that not true? You just have a mob that casts Disintegration Beam, does a lot of damage on somebody. It's not the end of the world. Everybody deals with it because it's unCCable. But if an argument for playing DK was, oh, right, we can just grip this underboss and kill it down, at least you'd be thinking, it's nice that I have a Death Knight in my raid. I would like to add a Death Knight to my raid. But as it stands right now with the design of these bosses, there's no reason for you to be like, oh yeah, I want to have a DK in my raid. I mean, I guess AMZ is good, but almost every class these days has something like that, right? Like Zephyr, Mass Barrier, something create Time Spiral, right? All these different effects that everybody has, Rallying Cry, Darkness, right? That are all on a similar
shout out
power
Rallying
level,
Cry.
to
Let's go.
Anti-Magic Zone, depending on the fight,
Actually
depending on
good in
whether it's
raid.
physical damage or not, which in a lot of cases it is. So either give Death Knight a raid buff. At this point, everybody else has got one. Let's give Death Knight one. Or design fights that, intentionally to make it so that people will think, I would like a Death Knight for this. And do that consistently for bosses.
If you could create a raid buff for Death Knight, what would you want it to be? What you're the dev. What should Death Knight get? When they die, everyone else gets haste. %1 leech, 5% magic damage reduction. Group leech. When you wipe, Frostmourne comes out and reses everyone. Bring Horn of Winter back. Wasn't Horn of Winter just basically Battle Shout? Like old Horn of Winter. That's when classes overlap buffs, yeah. Everyone else gets Titan's Grip with a DK in the group, excluding Fury Warrior, who loses it. Also, nerf Fury. Yeah, I think Paladin is across the board damage reduction. I don't know, though. I'd need to see it in front of me. I don't remember things. Sandlane gets group leech when they Lichborn. I think that's pretty shitty. What happened to servers? Oh, they're just down for maintenance for an hour today. Gigs should be back up fairly soon. I saw a lot of people saying leech. If they could give Death Knight a raid buff. A leech aura. I don't remember Cyberrat. Yeah, I think he's saying like they have Death Grip, but he's saying that Death Grip doesn't really have too many good applications in this raid tier, so it feels like they don't have like a raid buff. Bring back Unholy Stance and give everyone a faster GCD. I remember that shit, yeah. All right, let's continue the video.
In these raids for end bosses, second last bosses in raids, because otherwise Death Knight gets relegated to being the spot where if you're in a top guild and you're the Death Knight main, every 6 months you're just flipping a coin between whether you get a vacation or whether you're actually getting to progress the raid. Our next one is a small rant, but what's going on with the reps in Undermine? They doubled the rate that you achieve reputation with these guys, and I do a decent amount of stuff. Like I've been doing my 3 weeklies every week, But if you actually want to farm a bunch of, like, if you want to get exalted with all 4 of these cartels, not to mention the 5th cartel, which isn't even shown here, that requires so much gaming, so much doing of these, like turning in chat lists to the cartels instead of to the machine, and doing these world quests that are giving 300 rep each, the side quests that are giving 200 each, with the old reputation system where you need to get like
I haven't finished
40,000
one
rep
yet
to get all the way up to exalted with these reps. And these ones for the first time actually have Paragon rep rewards, which, you know, makes sense because the Paragon rewards for these other reputations just have nothing in them, right? It's like 1 Radiant Echo and then 2 potions or something like that. But it's weird because it feels like these Paragon reps are ones where you actually can fill out the Paragon a few times pretty easily. You know, you just do some normal stuff, normal weekly reset stuff, and you can get a decent amount of progress towards these Paragon reps. And then the Cartels of Undermine ones are much more cringe, and also I got Bilgewater to Exalted. I don't want to keep choosing Bilgewater now because I want to get all the others to Exalted. And that one actually, now these ones actually do have mounts behind Paragon, so this is a small deal. But it is still very confusing to me. I can see myself coming back to Undermine, you know, even long beyond 10.2, not because I really want to, but just because this is by far the least painful way to get rep, is just doing these 3 weeklies. They give 2,000 rep each.
I should probably get back on that grind.
Not touching the side gigs that give 200 each, and trying to farm up these the farmable sources or the world quests that only give 300, and that just seems a little off to me.
I feel like I should get back on that grind because, you know, there's that feeling that I'm gonna need all those at Exalted for the meta achievement for War Within.
That seems
and
like
I'm not gonna have
a small thing that just doesn't make much sense about this patch, especially when you factor in the fact that they literally doubled the rep income for all these reps, and it's still this slow and weird. I feel like, you know, side gigs should be giving 1,000 each, not 200, something like that. All right, for my next rant, I'd like to begin with a question. Which embellishments are you wearing on your character right now? I can be reasonably confident that it's probably either Ascendance and a Writhing Armor Band, maybe Duskweave, maybe Dawnweave, maybe some Prismatic Focusing Lenses, maybe you're some kind of cringe PvPer and they do different stuff, or just maybe you're a tank and you've got the Adrenal Surge Clasp and you're feeling awfully stupid as the Delve Belt is coming out soon. Those are kind of the main options. Did you know that there are a bunch of really cool different embellishments that they've got this time around? There's these set bonus ones, the Fury of the Stormbrook set that you can get.
Let's go. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Boots, you know, that give you speed and do holy damage after you get enough stacks of it. There's a lot of cool things here, but basically none of them are things you would ever consider actually using because the numbers on almost all of the cool embellishments this expansion just suck. Now, could there be an argument that, like, hey, these are for casual players who don't care as much about the fact that this is sitting
up
less
there, man.
than, you know, Ascendance or something? Yeah, maybe, but I feel like casual players don't really want to, you know, deal with the problem of juggling around a 2-set, for instance. They're going to have less access to tier of their choice, so the tier that drops for them is just going to be what they're wearing, and almost all of these set bonuses are filling some of your tier slots as well. And then this sort of, like, look at this 2-set, right? You get a floating orb of fire pollen nearby. Stepping into the orb gathers it, increasing your highest secondary stat for 12 seconds. Up to 2 allies who step near you will also receive a little bit of a secondary stat. Now, does that effect, which is reminiscent of things like Treacherous Transmitter, right? Those sorts of things, is that kind of thing something that our more casual players will enjoy doing and be like, yeah, you know what? This does less numbers, but I'm willing to do it? Or is this the kind of effect where it's like, oh, maybe a high-end player will look at this and be like, yeah, I've got a fairly simple rotation. I feel like I'm in control of my rotation. I'm willing to take on this extra quest and this extra complexity now in my rotation in exchange for a small DPS increase. I think that's what would make sense for this kind of effect. So if you're going to make embellishments that suck like this one, either actually make it have some excitement value for casual players, right? Like do something that is have it be a lower number, but something actually really cool, the kind of thing that you know, is exciting to casual players. Or if you're going to make it this sort of weird, fiddly, extra gameplay challenge thing, then it should actually reward you with more damage by doing that thing than, you know, Ascendance or Duskweave or whatever, Dawnweave, any of those kind of things. And, or, you know, make some embellishments that are cool defensive ones. Something like that, you know? Obviously, there was the Spore Cloak incident back in Season 2 of Dragonflight, and Spore Cloak was super
I remember
good,
that.
But, you know, maybe they don't have to be that good, but actually making it so that somebody could decide, hey, I'm a tank, I'm going to put on this captured starlight embellishment. I was thinking about doing it, and then I just looked at the numbers, and I was like, oh, I really can't do this. Like, I had a lot of characters where I'm just looking at it, I'm like, man, I don't really have great, strong offensive embellishment options. Yeah, let me look at this defensive one. Oh, it's just such garbage that I can't consider it. That sort of thing just makes no sense to me. So I'm just so confused about what they're doing with the embellishment system. The item level side of it as well, the fact that you have to put on a piece of gear that goes lower eye level than Myth does, and then there's the ascendances, which go on weapons.
All right, Cisco.
Obviously, the fact that, you know, this only matters to players who can get access to Myth weapons, which for a lot of players, you're just waiting on Vault RNG to see if you can get one of those. I get that, and I think it's nice that you can craft into these slots and replace it, but something like making your embellished slot have +3 item level so that it isn't lower eye level than what you can actually upgrade with your gear, I think would be a really nice buff to make it feel a little bit less bad, especially, dude,
yeah,
I know
I feel like no one would go after defensive
their
embellishments,
weapon or something, chest piece, shoulders, some big
unless
slot like
it's
that,
like insane,
and then they got it in their vault the next week, and it's like, it's a super feel bad because then you take that item and your craft is bricked for a few weeks. So yeah, I think having an item be embellished, give it +3 item levels, would be a really cool way to actually have it, you know, be a little bit less of a feel bad and a little bit something more you can commit to doing. And then they could nerf Ascendance so that, or make it go on stuff that isn't just weapons, because right now it feels like
maybe Energy. I was only really thinking about Raid or M+.
That's balanced
there might be
by
some
the fact that it goes on
applications
weapons,
outside of that,
and therefore you're giving up potential item level on your weapons compared to a fully upgraded Myth weapon, which I think is a fine trade-off in a world maybe where there are other interesting embellishments, and then the problem is they just didn't actually make any other interesting embellishments this expansion. So yeah, I'm very confused about what the idea was with embellishments, because it feels like you go to, you know, like there's a reason why when you go to In-N-Out, their menu has 6 items on it, and it feels like this is going to In-N-Out and their menu still has 6 items on it, but they've also randomly added 50 extra items that are just all garbage. And it's like, you're still just going to pick between these 6 ones, but like, what are these other ones even doing here? And the fact that there's now sushi on the menu at In-N-Out, either I'm going to accidentally try it and then, you know, throw up and get food poisoning, or, you know, they could actually make it good.
That's a great analogy.
There'd be sushi at In-N-Out, and that would be cool. I would eat that if it was good. All right, next one. We are back on my Demon Hunter, because why do 90-second cooldowns not reset when the boss resets combat? They've added a bunch of tech to remove buffs from you or something like that when bosses get pulled, which is great, but they just reset 2-minute cooldowns, but not 1 minute 30-second cooldowns. So if you wipe on a boss right after you've pressed your 90-second CDs, or your 2-minute trinkets, which often don't reset as well, then all of a sudden you put up a pull timer and you're like, okay, let's do a /pull 30. And then somebody else is like, oh no, I need 50. I need a minute. And you're just like, oh, why? Why is it like this? What possible downside could there be to resetting 90-second cooldowns that doesn't already exist on resetting 2-minute cooldowns? I can't explain it. And finally, let's talk a little bit about Dinars. I've already talked a lot about Dinars in my previous videos about the topic, so I'm not going to rant too much. In fact, I'm not going to rant at all about the, you know, heroic.
Chat, this is about Dinars. Okay. Before we go any further, just want to remind everyone, stay calm. Okay? Stay calm. This isn't the place to get toxic.
Heroic myth track stuff. Suffice it to say, I disagree with that, but I didn't want to rehash that in this video. The thing I'm confused about is, why isn't there a catch-up mechanic if you fall behind on dinars? So the way that it works is, your first week of doing this weekly quest, you get 3 dinars. That week, so if you come and join the party late, you can do that quest, and then you can get the quest again and do it for 1 dinar and get to your 4th dinar. But aside from that, you can't do multiple dinars in a week. So right now, at the time of recording this, I'm on the week of the 5th dinar. If you haven't already started collecting your dinars now, you'll be behind anybody else who does it. You can do the first 2 weeks at the same time, but all of the future weeks are gated to be done on separate weeks than each other. Now, presumably, you're still going to be able to get to your 9 total dinars. You're just going to get there a week later than everybody else. But if somebody comes and joins the, rejoins the game, they take a couple of weeks off, and they come back in July, is it a big deal that they're going to be missing their dinar items for a little while? No, it's not a huge deal. But why, though? Why can't they just do the quest multiple times and catch up. Why is what is the benefit of punishing those players, of punishing somebody on their alt who didn't log in for a week on that character and now they're going to get their dinar item later? Is it a big deal? Are they going to need that third dinar item? No. Are they going to feel bad? Yes. So why do they need to feel bad? That feeling bad is a downside.
That feeling
that should be
is more
a game
important
purpose of
than
some kind,
it's fine.
And I don't think it is in this case. I think that there's no reason that we need to be making people feel bad. That's a similar argument to some of the other problems I have with Dinars, but I think it's especially true when it comes to the fact that that weekly quest isn't just repeatable up to the point where everybody else could be with it. In particular as well, dude, so one of my guildies just didn't turn in the quest by accident, and now he's just behind by a week as well, and it's just such an unfortunate thing. I know there's some conspiracy theories on Reddit that are like, hey, they intentionally made the Dinars suck in every possible way this season so players would stop saying they wanted them, and I don't think that's what's going on here. I think this is just a case of like, hey, we didn't really think about it. Plus, we think
I need to get an aluminum foil.
You'll eventually catch up to the cap of 9 because the cap is going to stop anybody else.
For shit like that.
If it stops other people and doesn't stop you, you'll eventually get to the same point as them. But in practice, I think that's just not the way that people engage with these sorts of systems. And how they feel about it is going to be if anybody misses even a single week, except for randomly that first week.
Blizzard's running a psyop to get people to hate Dinars.
If you missed any of those other weeks, I guess it was the first week you could miss for free. If you came back on the second week, you could catch up. But anybody who's missed any of the other weeks, they are just going to feel bad, and I don't think they need to. So luckily, this is something that they can change pretty easily just by making that adjustment, and they could do it this week, next week, the week after that, and it would basically there'd be no downside. There's not yet any pain except for the psychic pain, but it's not like you could have earned your third dinar yet, or your second dinar yet, even at the time of recording this. So I think it would be a really good change for Blizzard to put this in this reset, a little bit of catch up for that. And then finally, the PTR.
They should be
so there was an interview with Paul Cuban and Maria Hamilton.
At the most in 20
why,
minutes.
Though? I'll put the link to the Wowhead post and the full interview down in the description below. But one of the things that happened here was discussion about various nerfs that happened. And one of the things they came up with was it would help us if we had more people on the PTR. Clearly that's true. They'll just always prefer to have more people on the PTR. And please come play PTR. And I know this has spawned a lot of kind of hate. There's been a lot of different lines of attack at Blizzard over this line. One of those is like, hey, you fired your whole QA department, and now you're trying to get us to come test your game for free, which I'm certainly somewhat sympathetic to that one, although I wouldn't say they fired their whole QA department or anything, but there have been, widespread reports of various QA testers getting laid off, although I would imagine that in a lot of cases those decisions aren't being made by the devs, and in a lot of cases the devs that are saying this are the same people that would not have chosen to fire or lay off or stop contracting with these various QA places. The other one is,
devs
hey,
don't make that decision, guys.
We test a lot of PTR, and we report these bugs, and they go unfixed. And obviously, that's a hard problem for Blizzard to fix, right? To some extent, they're going to get 60,000 reports every PTR, and it's a very hard job of filtering through those. And on the one hand, they're trying, you think about like, oh man, my class has had this bugged interaction where if I press Shaylun's gift twice, it does a lot more healing. But that doesn't break the game in the way that, the problem with, say, the Nightfall scenario at the start of patch 11.1.5 was just literally broken if there were more than like 5 people in the shard trying to do
that
it
kind of
for
sucked.
the first week of that. That's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, this is game breaking, obviously, for a part of the game that a lot of high-end players consider irrelevant, which is outdoor world content. They would instead consider the class bugs and stuff to be more important, but those are less like game breaking, right? And so Blizzard would really like people to come and test the PTR, especially for stuff like stress testing things, like the Nightfall scenario, right? But even stuff like the class bugs, I think that there's definitely a lot of upside on Blizzard's end if you go into like every single class Discord, there's usually a list or like a pinned comment in one of these channels that's like, hey, here's all the known bugs with our spec. Is it true that Blizzard is probably pretty aware of most of these and they're just lower priority or, hard things to fix? Maybe, but certainly fixing those I think would help players feel like their PTR testing was more important. And reporting bugs with upcoming content is something where very often we will know about the bugs that are going to be in the game for quite a long time during the PTR testing. But I don't really want to complain too much about that because I feel like that's just natural, like, live service game prioritization of your very limited resources that they have. Obviously, a lot of us can be looking at this and be like, well, they're a $7 trillion company, and they can't afford to spend $30 more on another QA tester or whatever. Obviously, those numbers are not real.
Totally true.
People make those sorts of arguments, but I'm very sympathetic to the idea that, like, yeah, Blizzard is going to try and do, more with less, right? And
right.
certain types of non-game breaking bugs existing.
Let me pause that. I'll log into my Druid. There's one thing I wanted to look at, the link that Cisco posted with 1,000 biddies. Definitely want to get a look at that. Okay, so I'm resurrecting Borderlands Online, but I need your help. Yo, I'd play that.
To reach, and here is my live reaction of.
He said he just watched this 1 minute.
Fucking heart is racing, bro.
Oh my god, is he actually logging into the game though? For real?
Come on. Load. One.
Oh my god. The dude is resurrecting a game by himself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, Cisco, that's cool. I've always liked games like that. Do I have a healer on deck? Yeah, Tyrus is working on his Holy Paladin. Is Tyrus coming back, though, is the question. Logging in. All right, cool. He got to character select, but guess what they learned? What'd they learn? Borderlands 2 was done on Unreal Engine 3. Borderlands Online is a Unity game. Oh my god. Jesus. H-Pal, let's go. Imagine a Borderlands MMO. It would be awesome. Dude, I've been saying that they need to reimagine the StarCraft IP as a sort of MMO light looter shooter like Destiny. If they could pull that off, since Destiny is basically dead. Like that game got fumbled hard. Not dead, but not in a great spot. I think StarCraft could absolutely own that genre if they wanted to. Completely own it. And like the front runner fell off hard, so I mean, it is wide open. We've got another banger today, chat. Yeah, we do. It's right there. Yeah, I was selling it pretty hard earlier, Lily. All right. Okay, so we need one more DPS. Is Max here? Okay. Let me go ahead and post the group again. So if any of you guys want to come help as a DPS, I want to give everyone a chance to sign up though. But yeah, if you want to come help as a DPS, I got one DPS spot open before I start the giveaway. Make sure you leave a comment when you sign up so I know that you're from chat. And yeah, we'll fill that spot in the next couple minutes. But I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Boop. Yeah, Lily, that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't have enough time because I sent it like as soon as I went live today. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Roll 3. Roll to 2. So that's a actual pug. 1 and 2. Okay, owl. I'm just happy you were able to get it posted when you went live. Yeah, me too. All right, let's do a giveaway. Let me lock in the last one, start up the next one. If you guys want to join us, go ahead and sign up now. Go. Good day, Rob and chat. Hey, Darabelia. What's up, Army Med? Dude, that was sending chat yesterday. So Lily made a good little edit for us. There's already some comments on there that are like, dude, stop saying creamy. I will not. All right, guys, about 30 more seconds. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I farm you either way. You can say something positive, you can say something negative. It doesn't matter. If you leave a comment, that's engagement, and I appreciate it. That is how the algorithm works, by the way. The best way, if you don't like something on the internet, the best way to respond is you don't engage with it at all. Because if you engage negatively with something, the algorithm doesn't discriminate. Positive or negative doesn't matter. It's engagement. Thank you, NSG. You left a chat. Mavis, you're up next, man. So scroll as fast as possible. Got it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Pyre. Exactly that. You keep engaging with it, and the website reads that as something like, oh, you're engaging with it. This is keeping you on the website. We'll give you more of this. Let's see the Mog. Oh yeah, I like this Mog. It's a good one. Hey, what's up, Vog? What is this? What the hell? That's crazy. Logging in 1 second. All right, cool. Oh yeah, that genuinely couldn't care less. I know. I should, Cisco. All right, let me get you in group. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? We're gonna do something nice and easy to start. Let's do their rookery. Yep, their 10 rookery. Easy peasy. Good luck in the key. Thanks, man.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Hmm. I like that basic look, actually. All right. Chat. Are we ready? I'd go outside if it wasn't 560 degrees outside by Houston. Dude, now that I'm up here in North Carolina, I feel like I want to go outside more because it's not like 100 degrees with 100% humidity like I'm used to back in Florida. Like every day is so nice here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
Okay.
Frontal. Frontal.
Totally fine.
No, I'm looking at party chat.
Oh. Oh, did your change to your macro not save because the game kicked you off instead of you just logging out? Macros do that. Tell me when you're good. We can stay and get it fixed. Okay, he's fixed.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never
Defensive.
deserved to be Stormward.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Defensive.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, this is eat my balls day.
Yes, it is, Ellie. Yes, it is. I didn't know it was, but now I know that. What's up, Solarin? I did not expect to get hit that hard. Have dailies reset. Yeah, they should have.
Yes.
Defensive.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive.
Have you ever heard of Sugma? Dude, have you ever heard of Ligma? What's Sugma? So, whenever you see Sugma or Ligma, it's generally going to be used in a way to where you ask, like, what's that? And then they'll be like, Sugma balls or something like that. It's a setup.
I feel like Iris is dying.
Kicking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I could have done there to make it easier for him. It's just kicks are required.
I noticed that like all of them returned to him.
Yeah.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Why would you explain it? Because a lot of people actually genuinely ask me, like, what does this mean? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not like a setup. They genuinely don't get it.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Oops.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
But have you heard about these?
Control.
No, I haven't heard about these. What can you tell me about it? Any thoughts on an Elden Ring Night Rain Saturday variety stream? As much as I would love to do it, probably not. Part of me's been wanting to do like variety Fridays. Not saying I'm doing this, I'm just saying it's something I'm thinking about. Variety Fridays, like the last 2-ish months of a season. Just to play something different. I'm excited for 1117's Mind Goblins in the Diablo crossover. Yeah, Mind Goblins? What's a Mind Goblin?
Any shred of control.
Oh, who did it?
I did it.
Who did it? Tyrus, it wasn't me. I figured you did it. Yeah, but look at that.
I mean, we had to kill him anyway. Jesus, can I do something?
And let me pull these a bit
Holy fuck!
forward so you can hide. Yep. Rob has to work on his straight man routine. Wait, my straight man routine?
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh no, I'm a dumb.
I have to work on being straight?
I don't know if that's an insult to you or me.
It's not what he meant.
Face me. I command this rookery. By right.
I knew that wasn't what he meant. I just thought it was funny. I thought we were doing phrasing.
Your death is my directive. Crushed by my power.
The way I fucking lagged there, I was scared.
Listen, chat. Some random on my latest YouTube short said I looked sus, okay? Which, I mean, he's not totally wrong. It's probably the wig. Oh, that's what I'm gonna ask him too. I'm gonna ask him, is it the wig?
Sorry, Tyrus, I was trying to give it to Rob, but...
Share in my key. Your death is my directive.
Ask him if it's the mustache.
Know my might.
I got him.
The might of my hammer.
I was wondering who it was on, honestly. It's actually...
I deserve this.
Yeah. I do kind of wish there was like a big pillar of purple void shit on whoever's got it.
Yeah.
Like a Twilight Devastation beam on them. Like there's something, but it's not very
dodge
easy to see.
That little arrow is
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Did I kill Tyrus? No.
dodge.
Actually, it was every single one of the DPS that killed Tyrus and myself.
It was a group effort.
Feels darker and colder as we
We like to promote teamwork here.
But there are more survivors to rescue.
Because not a single one
The
of us
lift
went.
is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
No, I'm gonna take it easy.
We have to take it down.
Take it easy to learn the buttons, and then after the buttons are learned, then we can... Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that, but okay. Hmm?
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive.
Lord of the Flies teamwork. Yeah. Teamwork is teamwork. We didn't say anything about the good kind of teamwork. We didn't say useful teamwork. I don't know about
Dodge.
learn the buttons, then go harder. I'm pretty sure once Tyrus is triple threat, he's vendoring his healing weapon. Dude, but here's the 5-head play. And I know it's a long shot, but crazier things have happened. What if, you know, we take it a bit easy, right? So that he can learn his buttons and play some Holy Paladin, but we don't overdo it, and he kind of enjoys it, and you plant that seed in the back of his mind.
Now I understand why he's doing it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Do I think he's going to become a healer maid? No. Do I think maybe he plays it a little bit? Maybe can occasionally hop in to
Dodge.
heal? Crazier shit's happened.
Are you projecting just more your wants than it's actually gonna happen?
I'm not saying it's impossible. Listen, at the end of the day, if you don't play, you can't win. You gotta play the game.
Defensive.
You can't play the game if you don't keep it in my
Scrabbling
circle.
after any shred of control.
I wish I could see the circle.
I know. Like even just like a like light colored
Because
version of it or
those
something.
purple circles, I'm not standing in it just to keep it in your circle. I'm moving.
Oh, I didn't know there were circles. Well, the big, of course.
Yeah. Die over it. Wait, those blue circles? Yeah, I'm running out of that.
Dodge. Defensive.
Yes, feed.
Dodge.
All of you.
Dude, we got to see a little bit of Ellie Resto in Dragonflight.
Darkness fill you.
I will always remember how panicked you would get healing Ruby life pools.
I feel like I always at least attempt to heal.
Dodge.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't pan out. Like this season, it was just like after maybe 5 keys, I was like, "This is fuck no, bitch no, like just no."
Just hard no.
Alright, I'm going to go. I always come to that side. Grr. Like that.
Did someone steal your parking space?
Yeah, someone stole my fucking
Defensive.
space.
Break crystals. Phased.
Mortal.
Dalgroth, Bofa what?
After any shred of control.
Wants to touch my ball. Touch my ball. Touch my ball. I'm sorry, NSG. That wasn't meant to be bad.
Defensive.
Touch my void orb.
Break
No,
crystals.
somehow worse.
Phased.
There's an objective in the video game where there's a orb that spawns near the players, and we have to drag it over to other people so that they can interact with it. And if they don't, bad things happen. Oh, you want to get away from me? Okay. Good job.
Phased.
In related news, my DK now has higher IO than my DH, even though Vengeance has Resil 13s and DK still has 312s. Damn, dude. All right, we go again. All right, chat. If you would like to join us on our next one, sign up now. My personal favorite. Are you familiar with Hercules' less famous brother? It's a really interesting story about Bophades. Ellie, have you heard of Bophades?
I have. Have you?
I have.
I heard that Lance Armstrong doesn't believe in him.
I think he believes in one of these. I need to get that mount. I still don't have that. The light forged warframe. It's one of my favorite mech mounts.
It just costs money.
Yeah, it's what is it, like half a mil?
An Army of the Light Exalted.
Oh, I definitely have that.
A little bit more, but it's 625,000.
Tim, is it an energy drink or a pre-workout? I like the tingly feeling of a pre-workout. I've been wanting Advanced to make a pre-workout. Every time they ask the partners, like, what should we do next? What do you guys think? And like, I always recommend a protein shake and a pre-workout every single time. I think technically it's an energy drink. Okay. Have you ever drank a pre-workout before, Ellie?
I seen you around here before? No. Go get him, champ.
One time I need to get you to drink a pre-workout. You feel a tingling sensation in your fingers and hands.
Why? Am I having a heart attack?
No. It's normal. It's
Like,
genuinely normal to feel that way when drinking a pre-workout. No. Nothing like this. Totally different. Tim knows what I'm talking about. Isn't pre-workout just caffeine? No. It's got a lot of other stuff in it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I might like it a little too much.
Gnome, you're up next, man. Is the other stuff cocaine?
Right?
It's not cocaine. Because I'm getting all jazzed up about it, like my hands tingle, man.
Like what?
Once you drink it, you'll know what I mean, or if you ever decide to.
I was warned about this during Dare.
I'm gonna see if I can find anything about it with a quick search. Yeah, what in pre-workout makes you tingle?
Okay, so it's not
Why
just
does my pre-workout make my hands and feet tingle?
Okay. What happens if you drink it but you don't work out? Like that's
Here, we'll go to Reddit, the #1 source of everything.
It sounds like you might die.
Okay, why am I getting pins and needles feelings after taking pre-workout? A feeling often described as pins and needles, itchy or tingling sensation, but more accurately, paresthesia? I don't know what the hell that is a common side effect of the beta alanine, which is generally regarded as otherwise harmless. Okay, there you go.
I don't need to, you know how itchy my legs are. I don't need to be itchy.
I don't think it's itchy. You might though. Yeah, I know, Tim. I just wanted to show everyone on screen. Reddit is about as accurate as wiki pages. Yes, it's super accurate. The most accurate. All right. Where are we going?
What are the choices?
Not mine. Mine's off the one.
Not the Priory. I don't know about the Rookery either. But everything else probably fair game.
So Cinderbrew, Motherlode, or Theater.
Probably Cinderbrew is the most comfortable with.
Okay. That'll be your key then.
I'm gonna knock it down to a 10.
Sure.
It's also the weekly. It can also be used as a hat. I don't know why I'm flying there, but here we are.
I just started flying too.
I think it's because, like, when I hug keys, a lot of times, especially the closer ones, I just fly to them, just in case, like, we don't finish and my port doesn't come off cooldown.
Good luck in this cursed dungeon. I made it a 10 run so I can get rid of it from a 14. Wow. Yeah, first key of the week I did, I had a 15 and I knocked it down to like a 12, I think.
Cinderbrew's not that bad. I say that, but getting that 14 Cinderbrew was the biggest pain in my ass.
I think Cinderbrew can be kind of punishing.
I would have thought Priory would have been worse, but yeah, Cinderbrew was...
Wait, what do you mean, Tim? I always knock my key down to a 12. Well, not always, but usually.
I think last time I played with you it was BFA.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I just need Rook and Priory for Brazil 15. Oh. Whoops.
Oh, Tim's been working?
Tim's always working. Oh, wrong button.
Well, I'm just saying, Tim, I have a Priory. Just putting that out there.
5, 4.
She's got 15
3,
Priory.
2, 1.
Is there a site that will show you all the prices of all the auction houses for consumables? Aren't they, are they linked?
You're driving away my paying customers.
Cake.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em
Or is that only, like,
belt dryer.
the materials? I'm gonna change up the routine a little bit here. Yeah.
Cake. Cake.
Oh shit.
Cake.
Death is coming.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Cake.
Oh shit.
Keg.
Oh shit. Probably too many oh, come on, just a little bit longer. Got it. Probably too many things to just spell, honestly.
Keg.
I thought that pack was also going to die fast. Can I pull him without pulling the boss? Let's find out.
It's to be above
Sure
my
can't.
head. Good.
That's what Tyrus likes to see.
Yep.
Defensive.
Sorry, bud.
Feet.
Goes down smooth.
Focus everything on shield right now.
Break it up.
Dude, this tank is a jerk.
Defensive.
Mortals. Scrabble.
Goes down smooth.
Feet. Defensive.
Goes down smooth.
Feet. Defensive.
Goes down smooth.
Sorry, we got a little cut off over here.
Yeah.
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink? Keep 'em coming.
Wait, where'd my beer go?
Keep 'em coming.
Hey, that was kind of weird.
He's in a circle.
Break it up.
He's got room to move.
The circle.
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
Yeah, my drink went away.
So you end up giving it to this guy.
Yes.
This is what's happening.
Feed.
That's probably true.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
If you can, like, don't.
Break it up.
Nope, I'm standing. I'm standing my ground.
Alright, you're good.
Gnome, you can release after we kill this guy.
Guess that was last.
I pick it up, I check to see the mug, a visual in my hands, I run out. Yeah, that's normally what I do, but I'm a bear.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
That's the difference. Like, I don't know where to look. Is it in my mouth? I don't know. Also, clip that.
Charge.
If you have to ask.
You help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Totem. Totem.
What if Brewmasters literally couldn't? It's like, we have a Brewmaster, but he just drank the drink. So, yeah, not a whole lot we can do about that.
Totem.
So I thought about doing
Totem.
that. I was wondering if switching to cat form would be a bad idea, because then I'm just taking more damage. Because being in bear form makes it something that Tyrus doesn't really have to heal. Cat form, I would have to be healed. That's the only reason why I didn't do it. Or the only reason why I like to stay bear during that.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
Okay.
Totem.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Charge.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good
Totem.
business.
No.
Charge.
was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Yes. Feed. All
Charge.
of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Grab the orbs. I don't wanna. Nice. Thank you,
Charge.
Pyrie.
Totem. Charge.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
Yeah, it's just 3.
It sounded like you said about 5, but I guess maybe.
Yeah. Probably heard double.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
Mortals.
Whoa.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
feet, ads,
I'm gonna try something I saw in another dungeon run. You guys stand there.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Oh man, I might die. Yeah, I sure don't.
volley,
Thank you for the lay on hands.
Honestly, if I would have known you were doing this,
The cast got off. I hate everything. Woo! What'd you say? Sorry, I was kind of busy.
No, you're fine. If I would have known you were gonna try that, I would
Uh-huh.
have held plus this pool instead of doing it on IPA.
Oh, I mean, I think it died pretty quick.
Yep.
The only thing that was bad about that was not having a cooldown to like grab everything. And the one cast getting off from the
volley,
purveyor.
volley,
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
volley,
Yeah, the cat stealth would have been a good choice. Yeah, good call. I could have stealthed a lot of that.
So the big guys, the tall guys.
Right. But I would have been able to get further in. It would have been a little bit better. I think the main thing is actually have a good defensive before you do that, instead of just raw dogging it.
Hey, I think you did great. Just raw dogging it. Maybe.
Dude, I heard Elfie use that the other day and I was like taken aback by it.
You asked me, does she know what raw dogging is?
Yeah, I even asked Ellie. Now, yeah, I remember that. Does she know what that means?
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Also, Tim, I don't know if you can actually
We had
hear
to lock
me,
up your
but
bees.
yes, I have a
Letting them be
15
free
prayer.
range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
I can turn her up if he says he can't. I had to hold my phone to my ear. Okay.
volley,
I can crank the Discord audio channel up. No problem.
I mean, or we could not.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
No, I can't hear me. I can't hear me, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Then we crank it to like 20 decibels.
No.
I only cranked it like a couple. Usually that's all it takes.
Yeah, now I can hear you. about bees, right?
The best
Sure.
for my bees.
Ads.
Yes. Feed.
They don't.
All of you.
Hot honey coming up.
Not true. They put a dot on me.
That's you.
That's flavor.
Defensive.
Flap those wings, darling. Burns so sweet.
Belful, right?
Yeah.
He died before he hit the fucking barrel.
There's one on the boss right now.
Ads.
Oh, I can't click on something that's under the boss. So.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Well, here's some more.
Defensive.
Get those wings popping.
Defensive.
Burns so sweet.
It was just kind of weird because he just like dropped right as he went to hit
Got
the.
snacks for ya.
Ads.
Flap
Defensive.
those wings, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Huh?
Burns so sweet.
Did you yell at me down the hall?
No.
Oh. It sounded like you said,
Defensive.
Rob, move.
No, not at all.
The best for my
Chat.
bees.
Ads.
Just talking shit.
Hot honey coming. Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's
Good?
office.
And as she
Come
said
back to the
good.
taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my
I'm running Myth Pacemaker and Myth Mud on Bear, and I'm stuck with two 671 trinkets for Boomy because the only things better are the same trinkets on Mythic.
rock-headed friend, who's boss?
I've never even used the Mud Trinket before. So I'm using Pacemaker and Tome of Light's Devotion.
Yes.
So.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Did you buy Tome? No, I got lucky. And looted it from my vault.
Do you want us to do any barrels?
Nope. Nope. Don't do any barrels. Have fun. He's a streamer. He doesn't have to buy stuff. Yeah. So one thing, when you become a streamer, you get access to the super secret World of Warcraft client where you just get all the loot you want ever. And yeah, that's how I got it.
My employees.
It's a very real thing.
Dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
I was watching a streamer and he said they have access to all the loot. I meant to hit 2 on that one. It's my bad. I was too busy being stupid. So the one after this barrel is going to be a big move.
You say this to all of the range
Yes.
DPS. I don't give a fuck. So we can hit it no matter where it is in this.
Lady, would you come here?
Me?
No.
Why are you calling me lady?
That should have been the giveaway that I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to Goldie Baronbottom. I will not watch it.
Just for you.
I didn't mean watch what you were saying. I meant watch the barrels.
Better watch it.
Cashing out.
could also be a bear joke. Pyrie? Checking out the butt just to be sure. Nope. Those are not assless chaps.
Defensive.
I joined to assless chaps. Perfect timing.
God damn it.
Just for you. It was a risk. Averse.
How you doing, Tokosies? Would anyone like a pet?
I could use a pet, if you don't mind.
Pop.
He's so cute. Look at him.
Oh, little bee.
Look at the butt. Got a big butt like Loki.
Yep. Is Tyrus talking? No, that is Gnome Stomper.
Well, I guess I don't actually want him.
Oh, I mean, if you guys want to roll it off.
26.
Roll for pet. Oh, damn. Tyrus wins.
Imagine winning and not even rolling above 50.
I'm used to it.
I've never seen Bop drop. I didn't even know there was a pet in here.
Thanks for the run, Rob.
Yep, GG's, man. Oh, Tyrus said he already had it.
No, wait, give it to Gnome. It was his key.
Okay.
I'm in Dornegal.
Okay, so we can still trade. Just go to Rookery.
So I now have 242 gilded crest.
Later 5.
What do I do with these?
What do you do with gilded crests?
You are here.
You
The Stormlight has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
send them to alts.
You can't send gilded.
I don't know. I know. I don't know what you do. You just collect. You gotta catch them all. It's the, you know, past the halfway point in the season. You just have a massive collection. Use them for crafting. Is there anything you want to craft?
All my crafting is done. Except maybe a ring. But that one's actually,
Sounds like it's time to spend some more gilded on a ring.
Okay, even still, that's only 90.
I crafted a neck on my paladin this morning.
If I craft a ring, right, that's still only 90. So that's like, I'm still over 100. Gilded crest, but nothing to do with them.
Chat? Of course, this player is 3,600. Actually, let me get.
Can you say that out me?
Huh?
Can you send that out loud? Or can you say that out loud for me, please?
Of all the shit I've said on stream, you think I'm afraid to say that? Fudanari-chan? This one might be the most cursed I've ever seen. NSG, you genuinely don't want to know what it means.
Hang on, I need you to see this.
I honestly don't know how that made it past the filter.
There you go.
What?
It's in your DMs.
Here's.
Wait, no, I'm stupid. I knew that.
Hold on. I can show NSG this this picture. So Ellie didn't know what it was either, and I sent her a message of what it was in game, and that's what she got.
But no, I actually did know that. I don't know why I forgot. Probably didn't want
It
to
flagged
know.
my description as inappropriate. So just so you know, that's yeah. All right, we go again, chat. If you guys want to join us for the next one, sign up now. Bacon finally all cooked? Dude, I made a bunch of bacon this past weekend in the oven, and there was so much bacon grease left over.
I told her what it was, and she was like, "There goes another piece of
Yep.
bacon." in the soup."
Yep. Oven bacon is best. Yeah, I think it is the best way to make it. Now you can make a lot of gravy, dude. There was so much bacon fat left over. I did get a couple spoonfuls of it. You don't want to use too much when you're cooking eggs like that, because it's really terrible for you. But yeah, I put a couple spoonfuls in the pan for eggs.
Honestly, to me, it didn't really add much flavor. So
I
don't
think
know
the spices you wanted in it kind of.
Yeah, well, I like basil. So.
Yeah. Yeah, basically anytime you want to oil a pan for any reason, bacon fat is a really good substitute. It's terrible for you, but it's good. Tastes good.
My mouth shut.
Huh?
I was about to say something that was gonna put my foot in my mouth. So.
You can send me a whisper. I want to see it.
It's in Discord.
Oh, okay. Would it get flagged as inappropriate?
No. Well, I don't know.
Yo, you can do that.
Our guild did, so you know. I don't know if it would.
True. All right. And let's bring in Famine, who we already have.
I was about to say.
That's our mage, yeah. Do you want to bring in a like a rat alt, or do you want to re-roll it? Oh my god, Ellie. Look at this guy's guild. It's D's. It's not D's nuts, it's just D's. There was another person that ran by that was in D's. What the fuck? Make him rename it to Bowl. I can bring my ret? Yeah, bring it in.
Oh, by the way, Tim, I sent you a DM in Discord.
Is Max here? Oh my god, this is trying too hard. This guild name, Rafflesir of the Lol.
Hey, that one's a little cute.
Tim, did you want to play your Death Knight at all? Could armor stack a little bit for Palfredo. I have an alt guild name Nuts, and the alts are named variations of Dragon D's. That is commitment to the meme. I was just gonna boom because the DK is only 658. Well, we're doing 10s for Tyrus, so you can do whatever. You do whatever you want. $663. Okay, I was expecting a rat, not a decently geared character. But we could just go ahead and send Tyrus's Theater of Pain.
I think Pyre got a good clip for Lily.
The one that he got earlier, like an hour ago, maybe.
11. Yeah. Well, no, like 20 minutes ago.
I need to pull it back up. I got it. Okay.
Wait, are we doing theater or Motherload?
I just picked the 10. Pyre says a 10. Difference. Like, I don't know where to look. Is it in my mouth? I don't know.
It might be one that he needs. I don't know.
That's the difference. Like, okay. I don't know where to look. Is it in my mouth? I don't know.
So Tim said he has some... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. That's gonna be a good clip for her to use.
Is it in my mouth? I don't know. We were talking about the cup of beer on the first boss in Cinder Brew, because I was in bear form. I don't, like, normally on my paladin I can see the mug in my character's hand, but when you're on a bear you can't do that. So I was like, I don't know where to look. It's the Cosm. Yeah, we'll do Motherload.
I just need to know where to port.
Motherload, final answer. Tyrus, are you actually just going for title and then that's it? Triple threat title? Oh, okay.
If it wasn't 10s, I would try it, but it's 10s and I'm like, I'm not bothered.
He said, fuck healing. Listen, I'm always trying to, believe in positive outcomes and whatnot, okay?
He's nuts.
That's a positive outcome. Would you go to a cat convention in real life?
I mean, if it were nearby, sure.
I mean, I probably wouldn't go.
Fine, I'll go by myself. Damn. Just fucking cats. Although, there might be some furries there, then I might get scared.
Yep. Also, what's wrong with furries? I'm playing one right now. Look at me.
Yeah, that's a bit traumatizing.
You played a furry for years.
But you're not even glowing.
Yeah, I don't want to glow. It's not my vibe. Not everyone has to glow.
By the way, now I just tamed the furries.
God damn it. You're one step away from bathwater. Oh, did you see what Famine said in party chat? Welcome to the club, Tires. Here's your handkerchief for the tiers, and we use a staff to beat DPS for standing in things and tanks for not waiting on our mana. Oh, my bad. Who had the motherlode key?
5.
That would be
4,
Famine.
3, 2, 1.
Cool. As a rule, you should beat up Rob anyway, even if there is no mana issues. Wow.
Dude, Famine over here making me think I missed the fucking rep drop. Holy my heart.
And she's so mean to me.
Activating.
Anyone? Cool.
Yeah, I'll give up DPS for it.
Yeah. Going all the way. Yeah. As long as things get stopped, these are very easy.
No, most people just do that free pack there. They do all that front part and then go around the back. That's why I'm just like, oh, who's going this way?
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
I don't know.
that's
I
the
like
one
pulling
thing
everything. It's
about
fun.
About being a DPS, like, I just kind of have to go with the flow, so I see so many good different routes.
I just feel like there's a lot of like things to hit here, and that's fun.
You ain't wrong.
Mortals, scrabbling after any
Oh, there was one,
shred
I think
of
it was the
control.
14 that I did. One of the thugs booped me up onto the top of the building, and I was like, okay.
I've seen that happen before, yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm in combat with something, but I wasn't. Look at these gamers.
Do I do all three? All three?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreement. They're gonna kill us! Okay. Wait. Should I purchase an extended warranty?
Moron! Never purchase the extended warranty!
Defensive.
When did Hunter stop needing mana? It was a long time ago.
All of you.
Yeah, they switched to
Feed
focus.
on the void. Let its
Bombs.
darkness fill you.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, Hunters did use mana back in vanilla and BC for sure, because that's when I played it. We even had a an ability called Aspect of the I think it was the Aspect of the Viper.
Defensive.
To regen mana.
I know it was at least Kata. It might have been Mop when they did
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of lethal force authorized.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
I remember
shred
because
of
if fights lasted
control.
long enough, I'd have to use that. And I was like, no, my damage.
Defensive.
Increased.
No, like even after
Bombs.
mana pot, there were fights that lasted a really long time.
Damaging this unit
Like you could exhaust all your mana, you could mana pot, and you'd still
lethal force
need more.
authorized.
Defensive.
Increased. Systems failing. Coin release. Move.
Defensive.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
So, I hate this effect so much because people just run away from me, and I'm like, okay, well, you guys don't catch.
Defensive.
I'm trying to run up.
I'd imagine as marksman you hate that. BM it's probably whatever.
Yeah, basically, because I can move and do shit.
You found a stock that went from $7 to $950 in 3 weeks.
Defensive.
Did you get in early? Maybe next time?
Yes. Feed.
That's how I feel about so many things in my life.
Feed on the void.
Like streaming, I should have got back into streaming back in like
Defensive.
2011, 2012. Bitcoin, I should have done that like immediately. Yep, I was one of those people. Like, what do you mean cryptocurrency? Like, yeah, whatever. And now it's like this big thing, and now it's like, holy shit, I remember when that first came out, and it was kind of like a meme. Yeah, I think that would be the next big thing. Also, yeah, ETFs. That's what I'm researching and learning more about.
On the void. Let its
ETFs seem relatively safe.
Oh, fuck. Why am I always range?
We go.
Trespass in my domain.
Swap. Swap.
Flows through you.
But yeah, I'm no expert. Don't take don't take advice from me. Thought there's an app that tracks and reports politicians' stock transactions. Supposedly, if you followed one person on that app, oh shit. With like 100K, you'd have made like
Defensive.
9 million bucks. I think there's something called Unusual Whales that tracks that.
Swap.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Somebody might have to actually come out to eat my word. So.
Defensive.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna get like.
So the
Possibly, I don't know.
the thing with insider trading is that you can recognize it a mile away. The problem is it's not enforced at the highest level. So it creates this system where, okay, well, if you're not going to punish me, I'm just going to keep doing it. That's why accountability is so important.
Defensive.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Swap.
The wounds must be mended.
Yes, it is, NSG. Yes, it is. Oh my god. That just got annihilated.
Feet. Feet.
Oh, I didn't pull that. Fuck it, we ball.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Feet.
Say.
Yeah, I didn't want to pull the 3 alchemists by themselves, or that are off by themselves into the pack, because then that creates too many kicks. We'll just go.
Feet.
You're taking Guardian notes from me? Oh, you don't want to do that. Hey, Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy.
Feet. Feet.
Let's see. Who'd you hit it with? Moose Call. Congrats on the gifted sub. Enjoy your ad-free experience for 30 days.
Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, man, it was a lot of fun.
If you wanna jump the lake, use bigger explosives!
What's up, Henry?
I love the smell of propellant in the morning! Safety first!
Do you enjoy Druid more than Paladin? Like, just overall, or are you talking about prop pally?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Right now, I would say it's about even. I find them both pretty enjoyable and pretty relaxing to play. Listen, man, follow your heart. You do you.
Then we need to go to Krispy Kreme.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
That's where you go to clog your heart.
You said follow it. That's where it wants to go. I'm just following instructions.
I don't think I've ever been to a Krispy Kreme. Yeah.
Defensive.
This bomb is following me, but it's not attacking me. Like, it wasn't targeting me, but it was following me.
Mortals. Scrub.
Dude, so donuts?
Defensive.
Absolutely not. Oh, I love donuts.
I'm sorry. Is somebody against happiness?
The Boston creams, so good.
Fixated.
Oh my god.
Did you say hi to a bomb?
Well, it spawned right on me.
Oh.
Like, it targeted me as I ran over.
Yeah, that sucks.
Defensive.
I have one on me. I have to keep moving. There's nothing I can do. Okay.
Defensive.
I like Boston cream donuts too, but I don't eat them much. Oh yeah. It would only be something I have like once or twice a year if I could.
Defensive.
There's one random one from far off that's like...
I see that.
Mortals.
Oh.
Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
You bums
Why?
realize
Why? I
how
don't
much
even
property
like
damage
know
you've
you.
done?
Go the fuck away.
It likes you.
Defensive.
I'm mean. Fuck off. Don't
Defensive.
like me.
Hey, pigs and bacon.
Defensive.
Like, everybody thinks that I'm this sweet, innocent person. No, I'm an asshole.
No, it's because you are.
Defensive.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
Issue with mosquitoes.
What, you... Mosquitoes are always going after you?
God, if I'm near them, they love me.
So, I was always told that it's the sweet meat that they're after.
Where you belong, under my heel.
Did your mom also tell you that you were cringe?
That was not from my mom. That's like an old saying, like before my mom.
No, it's actually whatever
Dodge.
you are.
Yeah.
There are like sweeter blood
Get a
types
load of 300
to them.
rounds per minute.
Okay, vampire. What was the choice the other day where you were having to choose between a vampire and something else? And it was kind of a wizard, yeah, and it was a toss-up for you.
Dodge.
I've never been so judged before.
Yes. Feed. All
It had
of
nothing,
you.
like he was like, you'd rather have to
Feed
like
on the
kill
void.
people or animals
Let its
to stay alive? And
darkness
I'm like,
Yeah, sure would. Little bit of murder, why not?
no, it was the fact that I wouldn't need to sleep. I wouldn't feel fatigued.
As long as you feed every once in a while.
Targeted. Targeted.
You'll pay for that. Crush. Yeah. You'll pay for that.
Nice.
Crush. Yeah.
Mortals.
Dodge.
Scrabbling after any shred.
Face some high caliber carnage.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
GG.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Henry just comes on strong. Henry is something else, yeah.
Oh, we just posted an 11. I thought it was a 10.
Yeah, Tyrus is getting good at healer. He's doing 11s. That means we should do 12s, right?
You ready for my 15 tires?
Needs to live in a constant cold shower. Yeah. Needs a cold shower, man. I mean, screw the shower. He needs the ice bath. Do you know who is Mark Henry, the guy from WWE? No. Let me see. Mark Henry. Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen this guy before.
What?
Let's see. Sidemen Sunday, Mark Henry moment.
And last but not least, have you ever had a nickname, and why was it given to you?
I don't know why, but people love to call me Mark Henry. But
They put a filter on that.
So, but that's the nickname.
Lord, why do you test me?
Okay. She seemed very nice, though. Yeah, dude, red is super easy. You don't even know how the class works. Basically, you just use your judgment and blade of light to get holy power, and then you spend holy power using either your AoE divine storm or single target final verdict. That's all that's going through my head. And then, you know, send your cooldowns when they're ready. That is all that goes through my head when trying to do damage. It is really that easy. All right. Let's see where. Okay. Famine, you want to swap over to the mage? You want to stay on your ret? Your ret's doing just fine if you want to keep playing it. Okay. Let's lock that in. Send the next one. If you guys want to join us for the next key, sign up now. Also, if you haven't, make sure you check out my new YouTube short. Links in chat. I would appreciate any support you could send that way. I know it sounds wish it wouldn't autoplay. Already liked it and commented. Sendo, I appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, I see it. Okay. And yeah, I'll put them up on TikTok and Instagram pretty much after stream today. Let's see how we're doing so far. Yep, still climbing. We're almost at 1,000 views already. Oh, hi, Pixie. It's just really exciting for me because we just started doing this last week. How goes? It's going great. Just enjoying some druid today. Speaking of which, how many more keys do I need on the druid? Okay, we're done. I'll probably just play the rest of the day as druid. Gotta help Tyrus get that achievement. Wait, what started last week? I have a video editor. We're just putting out funny clips or any good plays or whatever each week. What keys does he still need? Let's take a look. Shit, I can't really tell. Dark Flame, Priory, Floodgate, and Workshop. Yeah, I'd have to go to his actual page. Alright, up next. Ellie just won. She sent me a message earlier saying if I win, it's kitty time, just kick me. I'll be right back. So that means we need another DPS to help out. Go rogue. Wait. Does Pyrie have time for a key? I'd get him in for one. He's usually busy. Too much going on at work? Yeah. Okay. All right. So if you want to come help out for a key, I'm posting the group in Motherload 12. Make sure you leave a comment when you sign up so I know that you are from chat. This is going to be a one and done. I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds to sign up. All right. Let's see. We got Kuji can go back on Hunter. Back from Costco. From live. All right. Tired. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We roll 5. 1, 2, 3. Death Rat. Usually when people just say like they're raiding, I assume it's just a pug. All right. All right, team. Where are we dropping? Also, what is this? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, you hate to see it. All right, so let me take a look at those dungeons. Dartflame Priory Floodgate Workshop. Damn, we don't have any of that unless Ellie's druid has what we need. I'm gonna make a little note real quick for Tyrus's keys so I don't have to keep asking. Okay. Does Ellie's druid have a 10 even? I have no idea. Yeah. Does your druid have a 10? No, it doesn't have a key at all. Okay. Well, do we just send your key, Tyrus? The 10 theater? All right, Theater of Pain.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get one in last week.
Unbelievable.
She's like 644, so unless I win something, there's no way I get into 10s.
When are the people gonna get Ellie Bear back?
Oof.
Still don't miss tanking at all?
When Hunter is no longer fun.
Oh, it's gonna be a while. Is it because I'm playing Bear?
No. It's because I've enjoyed just turning the brain off when I play.
Man, no one's ever said that back in BFA.
Plus the fact, like, I've done what I've wanted to in tanking.
Yeah. I get that feeling. Is Lento still here? Lento, are you there? Also, Soup 4000, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, looks like we got everyone here. Are you ready? MDI Global Finals start today? What time? Like, are they going on right now? I think they start in about 10 minutes. Okay. I forgot to get my food, like my sandwich out of the fridge.
2, 1.
We just hold W here. I don't think we have any ways to skip.
Welcome, one and all, to the Theater of Pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the
Raging.
And just soothe that. Easy peasy.
Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challenger.
And we're gonna pull this into boss.
Raging.
I'm gonna soothe that.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Defensive. Feet.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Kind of wish physical god comp was still in it.
Defensive.
I knew they wouldn't be, but it was genuinely fun to watch them.
So much for our vaunted contender.
Defensive. Feet.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed.
You die. Greatest.
Oh, we have plenty of B-reses. I think everyone, yeah, literally everyone in this group can B-res.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show.
Let a DPS do it.
Disappointment. How unexpected! It seems our
Yeah.
pups have some
I forgot that I
bite
had
after
D-Res
all.
was what happened because I'm
Now
not
that the
used to having
preliminaries are over,
It's really nice.
trials can begin.
Ooh, look who it is. It's Z.
Hey Rob, hope
Hey.
you're doing well.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tier 1 18 months. Yeah, I saw you in one of the channels I was watching yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. I think I want to say it was Che's channel.
Defensive.
That's the one. How much Twitch do I consume?
Defensive.
Like outside of when I'm on here just streaming? I do quite a bit of lurking.
Defensive.
Mortals.
Like this morning when I fired up my computer and was eating breakfast, I probably had like close to 10 channels, like 10 tabs open.
Defensive.
Oh, Eagle Blood, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Really appreciate the tier subs, guys. Every tier sub gets us closer to Partner Plus rank 2.
Glory will be mine.
Defensive.
I mean, it's something I've been focusing a lot more of my time and energy on, Sendo. It's just supporting those who
Defensive.
support me. Like, that's the way you do community building. The rising tide lifts all boats. I mean, you've heard all the analogies, but it's true.
Defensive.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
Creamy emotes win. Well, I mean, we did get one. Okay, we can skip.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoop. Now you just gotta rebrand to Rob Creamy.
You had best make this
Mortals, scrabbling after any...
my blade. knows
The creamiest.
no equal.
I can't believe, like, that's the clip that we made. That clip proved to me I can say literally anything.
You show me what you can do.
And with someone who is talented, we can turn anything into content.
Fall before the storm.
Never would I have expected that would get turned into a clip. Everything is content. It really is.
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Fall before the storm. Cower before my might.
I remember when you sent me that that video. We were heading out to dinner. We went to Olive Garden last night. We pulled into the parking lot, and I showed her what you sent me, and she she had to rewatch it. Ellie loved it. Am I Alliance or Horde? I like to play Alliance.
Can you match my
I played Horde for a really long time in the past, and then pretty much whenever they made everything cross-faction, I hard swapped to Alliance just because I like Alliance more.
That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive. Defensive.
Lento is my yes man. He gets asked every few seconds if something is good for the short. Well, that one was good.
Oh no.
You should tell him to read DMs. Yeah, I think Tim was trying to get a hold of you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your Wake of Ashes is going to stun things here.
Defensive. Volley.
Mortals.
Volley.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive. Volley.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the
Volley.
void. Let its darkness fill you.
Volley.
We go this way. Yeah, dude. Guardian Druid is just, again, so cozy. So easy. Is it worth placing execution sentence on a prio mob like that? I think
Volley.
you're gonna feel a bit worse about
Volley.
execution sentence in
Volley.
10s because everything is just gonna die so fast. But yeah, you want to try and do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man down.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of
Yeah, just put your execution sentence on the prio target and just cleave. Or go Final Reckoning. You need to get it max for Tuesday. When I get thrown into the shit show that is our Mythic Mugsy Prog. Ugh. You like Final Reckoning more? Yeah. I just like it because sometimes when you're using execution sentence, the thing dies before it even finishes, and then it's just a complete waste.
Your souls are mine to claim.
I feel like Final Reckoning is always useful.
Stack.
It feels good on bosses, though. Execution sentence.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
It bothers me your mob timers are over the cast bar of the boss. Oh, this shit? Yeah. I don't really look at the casts here. Like I look at the bar here. So it doesn't bother me, but I could see how that would be bothersome. You need to change it now. Right now. Now, what I need to do is after this key, I need to go get my sandwich out of the fridge because I am starving.
Another soul for the taking.
Stack.
This timeline right here.
This does not end here.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Is it a weak aura? It might be a weak aura.
I'm gonna die here, so I'm just gonna stay back. I'll go get you your sandwich.
Say what?
Nothing.
You said you were gonna stay there while okay, she said she's gonna get me the sandwich. Thank you.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Okay, give me 1 second, Zeppius, and I'll get you that weak aura. But basically, it takes DBM or bigwigs and displays the timers in that way. I've liked having it for tanking. Thank you. She got my sandwich out of the fridge. Every morning when I make breakfast, I also make my lunch.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Dude, we didn't even have to wait. That was nice.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
All right, we're gonna take those two mobs at the end of the hallway and take it into boss. FYI. But yeah, Zeppius, we will I'll link you that weak aura after the dungeon. I almost did a really bad thing.
Rend and tear.
Yes.
Open you up. Smash you to pieces. Open you up. Smash you to pieces. Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
My god, I hate being melee on this fight.
Why?
Open you up.
Run around everywhere. Make sure that you're in the opening, even though the boss is there.
Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
It's not so bad. Maybe it's because I just live in melee.
No escape.
It's also like I don't like the fact that they took away the extra range.
Gonna chop you up.
Especially for cats. Like you have long arms.
I mean, I couldn't agree more with you. I think the range increase should have applied to literally every melee in the game, but they went the opposite direction with it.
Open you up.
But I still have it on ret, so I'm happy.
But like the first season that cats was like actually super
Gonna
good.
chop you up.
And
No escape. Need better. Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
Go, go, go.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
I wonder if I should change my route slightly to where the final boss down below is that caster boss, so that someone can jump off at like 5% and start the RP for us a little bit. Saves us some time. 1 second. Acid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Aloha, what's up? Hope you guys had fun. Hope you had a good stream, Astrid. 808 Soccer, what's up? I almost charged in there in cat form.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That would have not been good. Acid K raid.
Frontal.
Yeah, welcome.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
But yeah, if you guys haven't heard of Acid K, I don't know how, but if you haven't, she does keys and plays all tanks. So if you like doing keys and you like the tank POV, that's the place to go.
3, 2, 1.
Yes. Feed.
Oh, she plays all things?
All tanks.
Oh, what's your
on the void.
5,
Let
4,
its darkness fill
2,
you.
Don't let it be the
1.
Defensive.
Whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
5, 4, 3,
Ooh.
2, 1.
My parsons.
That feral parse. Oh no.
5, 4, 3.
Drugs are bad, okay? Hey, baby angel.
Death itself demands your souls.
Frontal.
Mortals.
Frontal.
Scrabbling after any
5,
shred of
4,
control.
3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your soul. All things.
Easy peasy.
For the carry.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it!
And of course, it's all
Hail the new champions
Of course.
of the arena!
Hey, we gotta maybe get some crafted gear for that. Feral druid.
that costume.
May you fight forever!
Yeah, we have the gold though.
Walkers!
Yeah, but like, I don't plan to actually do much with this. I just like doing it for fun.
Hmm. Thanks for going to get this, by the way.
Yeah. I had nothing else to do because, like I said, that pull, I was not going to risk me dying 7 times to it. I mean, I think I already died like 5 or 6 times anyway.
It didn't seem that bad though. What's your item level?
644.
Hmm.
And I'm not used to being in melee, so I get hit by things. I get hit by things that I don't normally, like, worry about.
Yeah, you're just not used to melee mechanics, like, at all.
Oh, somebody wants in.
It's because I have food, you know that, right? Come here, buddy. Come on.
I'm just gonna make it worse.
Yep. I love the way he just like hopped up here. All right, chat, we got a treat redeem. One second. Perfect timing on this too. This is Loki. If you haven't seen Loki before, this is Loki. One of 2 orange cats we have around the house.
He's like, I don't need an introduction, I need the treats.
He is a good boy. He's about 1.5 years old. He's still a young buck. Yeah, I love that he like grabs on whenever he gets a treat.
Iris, I know, I'm so excited.
What you want?
The TikTok finally showed up on my phone.
What you
I
want?
went to the bathroom earlier.
All right. You want to hang out? You want to hang out for a little bit, buddy? He's so good. Like sometimes I just want to leave this up and then just go do other things around the house. Like just keep him here, keep you guys entertained, and get like chores done or something.
Too bad he won't stay there.
Yeah, I know. You gotta learn to stay here, buddy. Then we can do it. Then I can get you more treats.
Have an automatic feeder that's attached to the treat redeem.
Oh, you just gonna lay down? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Barman ATL, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follow for the cat. Follow for Loki. Do it for Loki.
You remember the meme, do it for Creamy?
Yeah, do it for Loki.
But no, because of your last video.
Yeah. I mean, it works both ways. All right. Let's do another key giveaway, chat. All right. If you would like to join us on our next one, go ahead and sign up now. Also, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go get a drink, and then we'll pick a winner. Thank you all so much for watching. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see here. Loki, you wanna keep him entertained? Are you gonna stay there? Are you gonna stay? He's like, where are you going? Huh? He looks so sad that I'm leaving. All right, for real though, we're back. Sadly though, Loki won't be here. He went downstairs. All right. Boop. All right, who are we bringing in next? Who's it gonna be? Aaron the Tickler. You're up, dude. Come on down, Aaron. Shit, just started a key. Re-roll it. No problem. Famine, you've already won. Master Rat. Dude, Famine's about to try and get 2. Master Rat, you want to come play? Yep, logging in. All right, man. Let's see, what keys do we have available? Workshop's a good one. Priory, no wait, we're not using that Priory. So probably should just use that workshop that Tyrus has. Because I know that's one that Tyrus needs for his triple threat achievement. Wait. Okay. Someone... Yeah, Nike tagged me in a tweet. I don't know if Nike is here right now. A story about farting is free to own on Steam. Offer ends June 2nd. And this was the picture. Hey, Nas, how you doing? I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's bring in Rat Pally. Dude, I don't know, man. I've never seen that game before in my life. It's probably that, just like that one game that Perm got me. The shower game. I should get Perm that game since it's free. All right, just waiting on a few people to get here. Ellie, are you back yet?
Yeah, what?
I was just asking. Well, I knew you were in. I didn't know if you were like at your computer. Because I knew you were like up and down and making lunch and stuff.
You're up and down.
Wow, okay. That was rude.
That was pretty fucking rude.
How does the tome trinket work? Someone said, I always make sure it's in sword mode. Is that true? What does it do? Basically, it's just a DPS trinket if you use it right. It's just constant damage. So you get a weak aura for it that will pop up on screen basically when you should use it. Yeah, it's increases your crit by 3.2k and grants your attacks a chance to inflict additional holy damage. And then it cycles through 50 verses, so like once it goes past 50 it switches to the other mode, and then if you use it, it like swaps it back. Let me see. So this was the weak aura I was linked. Oh wow. It doesn't even have a well, I would link it, but I don't think I can. Yeah, that's basically all it does is whenever the shield's up, that means I use my trinket. Just to keep the crit buff up. Come here. Hey. Come here. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Hey, Loki. He's back. There he is. Hey, buddy.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this?
See how it just popped up on my screen? That means I'm going to use it.
Stumbled into the arena.
Because it puts it back in sword mode.
To anyone sitting in the splash zone, watch out for blood.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple of them on Wago.io. What corruption do you think is best for bears? I mean, objectively, I think Void Ritual is, but Twilight Dev's probably not like that far behind, and it's probably more fun.
Time to introduce
them
to
do me a favor, aim
legends of
this
the
stuff.
Tussle Tugs Arena.
You want the extra guy?
Oh, right there.
Yeah, that's where I aim it anyway.
Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance
Yeah, I
is
use Void
located
Ritual.
just past this arena. You must hold your ground until
Hey, what's up, Monster Wolf?
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
They win. Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Defensive.
you.
should do it. Oh, maybe not. Wow. I think I failed you.
Targeted. Defensive.
Nope. Nope. I gotta get him.
Targeted.
Target me.
Defensive.
There you go.
Whoa! Gadgets and cogs! We've got a highly unusual development! Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle!
Targeted.
But not to worry! I'll
Defensive.
stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play!
Hmm?
Yes. Feed.
I was saying
all of you.
So that
Feed on the void.
Targeted.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
Wait, you can pet taunt that ad down? Is that what you're saying? Or are you talking about like taunting him out of the hammer?
Trash! 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 Trash!
Out of the hammer, okay.
I'm just kind of curious, how would you like me to pet taunt when I play my
Defensive.
Oh. I don't know. I was just reading chat. I don't know. I don't know hunter things.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
I finally got my guy to 3K M plus score just now. Hey, congrats.
Fill you.
That's awesome. Oh, hello.
Defensive.
No, I imagine it's going to be like every season. Once the rewards stop, people stop pushing. There's no reason to pursue anything past 3K if you're just a rewards-driven person. So, probably won't
Defensive.
really make a difference.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Because I'm that kind of person. Like, I could push well beyond what my rating is, but I'm a reward-driven person. Like, I want the mounts. I want transmog. Like, I want that stuff. But there's no reason to do anything past that, because they don't give you any of that stuff. If Tidal came out with a mount, would you go for it? I would seriously consider it, yes.
Sick 'em, boy!
You don't have a healer.
Oh, shit. Here, I can give us one.
Look out below!
Oh, he's on the box.
Yeah, he's on
Line.
the box.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
What the hell?
Oh.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, I'm dead.
I got a box for you.
Just reset it.
All of you.
Stitter, thank you so much for the 73 months and the death.
Cycling.
Ah, it was my fault. It's not your fault. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the 73. Oh, the dog is there. Shit. I'm not blaming you. I'm just joking. How you been, man? Mostly not sleeping. Do I enjoy tanking more than DPSing? I don't know if it's... I like switching it up because I play the game so much. Switching it up keeps the game fresh for me. So I don't know if I like one more than the other.
Sicko boy.
I just enjoy wearing multiple hats.
Look out below.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its dark...
I
Line.
knew I should have walked you earlier.
Yep.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Record breaking even. Oh my god. Did I tell you guys the story about my D&D character? I had to do a D&D roll for that.
Look out below.
So I won't bore you with like the details of the story or whatever, but we had to roll for size due to an event that occurred in the story. And I literally rolled a 100 for it, and Swiftar had to roll as well, and he rolled a 1.
Look out below.
Mortal.
That's why he's so mean all the time.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Listen, it happens, man.
You monsters. It'll take me weeks to
Can we avoid that?
Did we not pull him for a reason? No.
Well, you pulled, or someone pulled extra off to the side, and I was like, I don't want those, but...
Oh.
So I was trying to see if I could get away with not pulling this, because we pulled the extra on the side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going to hit you with the classic. Are you the tank, Ellie? The classic. It's timeless.
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
I did my disengage wrong.
Oh no. When I tank, I have one rule. You pull it, you tank it. I used to do that, but now I just kind of hit everything.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles.
Doesn't bother me.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Yeah, I remember back in Dragonflight when I was playing my prop paladin, I definitely lived by that rule set.
Dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see
The
how
great
you
part
fare
was,
against something
you
more
know, Fane.
advanced.
Just pull it in Fane.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Scrabbling.
My real rule is if you make a friend or more, please run to me so I can take your friends off of you. Yeah, we don't like to go chasing things down. If you grab aggro at range and stay
Defensive.
at range, please die.
You possess some modicum of skill.
Did you see my?
I saw it, yeah.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Like, at best, maybe I'll give it a moonfire, but like that's it. Like if it's still
Safe
going after
zones.
you, if I moonfire it, I don't know what to tell you.
What if I pull threat?
Then you're doing some weird shit with Hunter
I've pulled threat before,
and not Fane.
even with Mr. X. Didn't have it.
Well, I guess you die.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on
Safe
the
zones.
void.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
He said, "Ellie, stop making bad jokes."
My king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Oh. Nailed it.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
So apparently the weather around here is getting really bad. So if we go offline, it's probably due to that. Because we're in a tornado watch now.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim.
Add.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Am I in Florida? No, I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, I moved away from Florida last year. So far, North Carolina has felt just as stormy as Florida. Just not hurricane level storms.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
I feel like just not hurricanes is pretty fucking big. Yeah, hurricanes are kind of big. It's a very Florida thing to say because hurricanes are just normalized.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Yeah, we just kill.
Beams incoming.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
But yeah, Sakazma, if you're still here, basically the trinket switches to 2 modes constantly. Right now it's in inner resilience mode, where it just gives you more armor and grants your attacks a chance to invoke a ward to absorb magic damage.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh
And
is
we just
already
want more damage, so I'm just gonna click it, and then it's just gonna switch it back into damage mode.
Defensive.
Has a cooldown, obviously, but yeah, you try to keep it in sword mode as much as possible for more damage. I almost ran into this pack without bear. By the way, explaining that.
Defensive. Defensive.
I want to pull more.
Okay.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive. Defensive.
Tulsa 3 weeks ago was
Defensive.
getting hail, tornadoes, and power outages. That's some rough storms, man.
Witness perfection.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Hey, it's Frey. What's up, dude?
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Dude, I've been playing Rob Furry all day.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Ooh.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. You think you have
Ellie Jr. is on the come up, Rob.
fools? All you have done is dismantle a piece of
That's what Frey said.
furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
I think I'm Ellie Jr. because
Targeted.
you used to be a bear main.
Targeted.
Makes a lot more sense than where my mind went.
Oh no, he meant his hunter.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Frayed H. I remember seeing that.
Targeted.
All right.
Targeted.
Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna sit in my corner over here. This is where I like to be.
Mortals.
Targeted. 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 Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Our
Let's go.
agreement stands. For now.
Cujo's flame vents.
Originator has been destroyed.
Keep getting that. I had that in my vault too.
You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how
Listen, Frey, I know you have like a billion alts. I can't remember all of them all the time.
Leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Add this and name it Ellie.
Mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
The fuck?
Is that you?
I will neither confirm nor deny this allegation.
You want some of my sandwich? That's pretty funny though. That's a good question. Why is it that one of the tags says dad? Probably got the idea from his dad, who loves feet. Sir. Guys, guess who came back? This guy. Hello, Mr. Loki. He likes his butt scratched. Oi, 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 oi. You want a treat? You get another treat. If Maui came in here, he'd get one too. All right, hold on. Hold. If we're gonna do the treat, we gotta do it right. All right, come over here. Okay. There you go. No, you only get one. No, that's my finger. That's not a treat. Listen, I already have a band-aid on this because of you guys.
Okay, so that one you can totally name Ellie. Or Tiger.
Let me see. Which one?
The cat.
Cat Ranger? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so chonky. Do you want me to put it in your chat too? Just name it Ellie.
Yeah, because Ellie Brooks is already something else.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Tiger, Tyger, either one.
I like Ellie. Oh god, it's cycling through all of your emotes too. Like your actual emotes. No. Buddy, you gotta let me use my desk. Foos Broda, what's up, man? See what I have to deal with, chat? Oh, wrong way. Like, look at this guy. It's just, I would like to use my desk, sir. An orange boy. Is today his turn with the single shared brain cell? Yeah. Like, if I move my arm, you fall. Here. Go over it there. Okay. No, no. Rob is lucky to get that much room. No. He's being so needy. I know people in game, their main is one name, their disc is another, their Twitch is another, and they like to be called something else, and then there is their name. Way too much. It is so easy to find me anywhere, same name everywhere. So I actually check all those boxes because my name is actually Rob. My stream name is Rob. My characters always start with Rob. My BNet is Rob. It's all the same. It's perfect. Hi Jeff. My name is Jeff. All right, guys, we're gonna do another key giveaway. Well, maybe. If giveaway dispenser wants... Hey, there we go. So, yeah, if you guys want to join us on the next one, sign up now. Also, Ellie, are you done? I missed it. Shit, what'd I miss? Probably when the cat was being a cat. Bless you, buddy. All right, let me see the treat redeem thing that Frey... Like, do we want that or do we want this? I guess I gotta get an emote artist to change all the cat emotes into orange cat emotes. Because I made that back when I was in Florida with my Siamese cat. You're swapping a rogue? All right. Buddy? Buddy? What you doing? This is my son. You want to play? I thought you hated rogues? I don't hate anyone. You hate no. Okay, well, when I said anyone, I meant people. Gnomes aren't people. I'm totally kidding. It's just fine. Okay, so Ellie went to go do a 15 and abandoned us and hates us. So let's find another DPS to step into. Hates us forever. But for real though, we need one DPS. Make sure you leave a note when you sign up so that I know you're from chat. Wow, Ellie just FaceTimed me and said we're all casual trash. Are you casual trash? What do you think? Yep. Yep. What you want? Hmm? What you want, buddy? You just gonna rub your face on the microphone? Face Tim? Nice. Nice, good job. Face Tim. You can't even say for fuck's sake. I FaceTime on FaceTim. It's where I go to meet all my Tims. Nap said, don't do it. We're gonna do it. All right. Did you know that Napo is a feral druid main now? Ooh. Yo, feral's cool. He just won the giveaway too. Do I have to find yet another person to come in? Or do you want to re-roll it? Should have changed to lurk in that 20-second window. That's the most sus non-sus thing to ever happen. Go ahead and re-roll it. Okay. Akadiver, you're up next, man. In community. Got you. Oh, Floodgate. I know you need Floodgate. So we just did Workshop. I know you need Floodgate. Yeah, Tyrus or Famine, whichever one, doesn't matter. Drop one of those floodgates down to whatever level Tyrus is comfortable with, and let's do that. All right, cool. Floodgate. So yeah, we time Floodgate, and he only needs a Dark Flame and a Priory for triple threat. I'm gonna put some chapstick on real quick. My lips are just dry. Like the Sahara. Well, for healer. For tank, I need Floodgate and Workshop. Oh, okay. I got you. I think everyone should be able to just port here. What's up, Henry? Love you too, bud. No offense, bud. Can you keep your tornado watch away from me? Okay, thanks. I wish I could control the weather. We are just outside of it now. I guess we're still fine because Ellie keeps track of that stuff. And if it was getting worse, she'd probably be like, all right, you gotta shut it down. So I guess it's leaving our area. What's up, buddy? You wanna come over here? Come on, it's okay. Come on. Come on. Up here. Come on. You can do it. Hey, come here. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Hi. Hello. He just bit my chin. You're adorable. Oh, is it you just wanna lay there? Okay. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, there you go. You can hang out there, okay? We're gaming, all right? What you want? Oh. You just want to hang out there? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now he's laying on the other hand, which is fine, actually. That's totally fine.
Feet. Frontal. Feet.
Man, it's all good, man.
Frontal.
No worries.
Feet.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Shit. Yeah, what's up, Henry? What's going on, man? Buddy. Can't tear up my hoodie.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
You're being let it marinate a little bit. You don't have to constantly say it.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Let it marinate a little bit.
Time to tangle.
Ooh, that hurt.
Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Why did it block that? Consider added block term. What are you wearing?
Yes. Feed.
That's
All
weird.
of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Ads.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis.
Time to tangle.
Well, she sounds hideous.
Disgraceful. Get 'em, kids. Time to tangle.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Ads.
Time to tangle.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Make Mama proud. Disgraceful. I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Defensive.
I always love pulling a little bit extra here. I don't even think we need those. It's just fun to have the extra damage. The extra pad. Hey, buddy.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
Ah, damn, we didn't get the interrupt on the RPG. Not like it really mattered.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Were you like going through the mod settings, Sitter, and it just happened to do that, or what? I don't even understand how it happened. Oh. Look at this random. Here, you come with. Loki just, like, moved. Moved my arm. My bad. I'm coming.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
Yes. Feed. All
Feed.
of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Feet. Frontal.
Well, what have we here?
Frontal.
A lot of people try to avoid this pack. I really don't mind fighting it. Probably it's just a little bit time consuming.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Yeah, just lust it as soon as you can.
Yes, yes, yes.
Targeted.
I allowed it.
I'll get him, boss.
I'm helping.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
I kind of have to just pick one here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Targeted.
It's because he's a Tim.
I ain't done with you.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't get the other one. Shit. Alright, good luck.
My henchmen will dispose
No! So you have to take the circle over to the bomb so that the healer can dispel you and it blows up a bomb.
Oh, pow! Kapow!
Yes. Feed.
Targeted.
All of you.
I'll get him, boss.
That's what you gotta do.
It's all Brock's fault.
I did like you said, boss.
Buddy, chill. He's bored. He wants someone to play with him.
Feet. Feet.
He's bringing me all of his toys.
Feet.
Chat, I'm gonna have so many toys just collected in here. See? Brought me another toy.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of
I'm playing right now. What do you want? Play with me. Buddy. I have a very needy cat right now. When do we get redhead Rob? Ooh. Ginger Rob. Like a nice ginger ale. It's a good question.
Frontal.
Ellie, I don't know if you can hear me, but would you still like me if I had ginger hair? Or would that be a deal breaker?
Dodge.
It might be a deal breaker. I don't know.
Frontal.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Dodge.
You should have chat decide your next hair color. So honestly, I wouldn't mind any hair color, like even something like pink, as long as it's with those temporary dyes that you can just wash out. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Frontal. Dodge.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Frontal.
Just do a little subathon thing. One of the goals is dye my hair. Because the last time it was to go blonde.
Dodge.
And I didn't mind doing that at all because I'd been blonde before. Oh, right at the very end. What did I take damage from?
Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Frontal.
What's it play? Describe to me the sound file. Actually, you know what? Cool music? What's this from? Oh, is it Karazhan? Dude, it sounds almost like 8-bit Nintendo shit. It's very retro. like a Castlevania game or something. Ooh. What was that? Oh, I think that was the YouTube video I had up from earlier. The girl with the face filter. I have too many things open all at once. There we go.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
You can find sound IDs on Wowhead. Yeah.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Knock back. Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back. Defensive.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Yeah, back when I was trying to make custom tweaks to weak auras, like trying to find different zone IDs and sound files and stuff like that. Yeah, I learned all about that. Wowhead's actually like an insanely good resource for stuff like that.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back. Defensive. Defensive.
It's working!
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness. Well.
Easy two chest.
Mortal.
Let's see. Tyrus got gear and Akadiver got gear. GG's. GG's, good key. Oh, did you get a dark flame out of that? Nice. Very nice. Oh, you're welcome, man. Just that and Priory left. Dude, you are almost done. All right, looks like we're going to be doing a Dark Flame Cleft coming up. If you want to join us for that one, sign up now. Go, go, go. Rob Keys in the chat if you would like to come play. Chat, have any of you guys played Palia before? I'm looking for Brew or Rook or 4K SH. Okay. Palia is chill. I was thinking about trying to find people to play that with. Because I played it not too long ago, and it seemed pretty fun. Like a very, very relaxing game to play. I don't think there was any fighting in it at all. It just seemed like building. I played it with my wife a lot, yeah. It sounds like a perfect game for that. Your rogue needs so many crests, even with the discount on every single piece. It's been so much fun to grind that out, though, in my opinion. Like, imagine Turbo Boost didn't happen. Right? And you were just like totally geared, everything was fine, everything was maxed this entire time. I feel like Turbo Boost was actually such an insanely good idea. All right, and up next, let's bring in Sill's Money. Hey, yo. Buddy, you want to come up here? What does the baby need? Let me log in? Sure thing, man. What does the baby need? You keep meowing. What you need? Do you want to say hi? I'm only gonna be able to do one more. Don't have to do laundry and get some things going. All right, man. Yeah, we're going to Dark Flame. Wait, what guild are you in? Gnome Punters Union? How do I join? That's a hell of a guild, right? Do I have to pay union dues? Buddy. Buddy. Only have to pay dues on Thursdays. Perfect. Just a super casual guild that I had real life friend connections to. Oh, okay. Loki, what you doing, man? Our warlock had to AFK for 2 minutes, so you know what that means, chat. That means we play with the cat. You have to let go. Good boy. You have to let it go though. If you want me to bounce the thing, you have to let it go. His favorite toy ever, right? I thought that you were going to say, you know what that means? Marbles on stream. Loki, do you want me to get you a marble that you can't choke on? Okay, he's ready. All right, playtime's over, buddy. I just need you to be on standby for when people have to go AFK in my groups, and then I could just play with you. Just stay here. He's like, why did you stop? Have you ever gotten one of those cat toy fish that flop when they hit it? I don't think we got one of those, but we have this like toy ball with some sort of like tail on it, and it just automatically moves every so often. They seem to like that.
I googled Futanari-chan so your Discord doesn't have to.
Ogie, thank you for the big tier 3, man. I can't believe that person got away with it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's very hot in here.
You came back as soon as Hoagie came in.
Of course.
Yeah.
I had to say hi to Bay.
Hey.
5, 4, 3.
I think Tyrus isn't. Listen, he said he was ready. Great win. What's up, man? I think that's exactly what was said, Hoagie. Did you guys time that key? The 15?
Yep.
Nice. Buddy. Greywind, I have a present for you. Buddy, what do you want? It's this guy. This is Loki. Hello, Mr. Loki. Oh, you want to go get her? Go get her. Okay, no more Loki. Loki, cool cat, yeah. I get it. It's worth like 35 more points than a 15. All right, let's see if we're for real ready. Oh, we had a treat redeem, but the cat's not here. They took off. We will remember to do it later. Loki does not miss any
5,
treats.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Follow me in, team.
AoE.
Nice. I do have a treat emote, though. I don't have my
AoE.
My vortex, yeah. So I need to get
All of you.
whoever makes Lux's emotes. I need to contact them because I really like his.
Fill you.
Because they're kind of like, they look kind of like Family Guy. At least that's what they remind me of. And I need to contact them and update pretty much all of it and make a bunch of new ones. Yeah, Bok Choi, they just put the link in chat. It's details, and then that link is just a details skin.
Weaklings, here we come.
AoE.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick?
Card incoming.
Stupid!
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Dude, look at them. They love each other so much.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Charge.
Let's go, Wick!
Card incoming. Swap.
Aggie, yeah, that's it.
Assigning fixate.
Yeah, she does a really good job.
Yes. Feed.
No dodge, my cart!
Okay, I've never seen that emote before. That's good.
Charge.
Ellie, what do you think of that emote? I need your opinion.
Card incoming. Assigning fixate.
She might have gone downstairs.
Swap.
Dang it.
Charge.
Move, Wick! Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
It's the first time I've ever lived in a place that had stairs. I'm still kind of new to having stairs.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Foul back.
Definitely a little spicy today. Wait, what do you mean? Our AC went out. Oh, that sucks, dude. So back when I lived in Florida, I had a 2008 Mustang.
Fade candles.
It was my
Defensive.
pride and joy. But back a couple years back, my AC went out in it. And, you know, living in Florida without AC probably sucks, right?
By the candle's light.
I didn't repair that thing for over 2 years because I would rather sweat than pay money.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
I just rolled the window down. Like, yeah, it's 100 degrees out, but I'm gonna save money.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Yep, that my Mustang was black. Just solid black interior. It was black on black.
By the candle's light.
Dude, I love Durangos. That's a nice SUV. Oh, I was melting as a Floridian. It was so hot.
Mortals.
I had to keep a bit of cloth in the car so I could grip the steering wheel. Because the steering wheel would get so hot that I just would burn my hand.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Flame is extinguished.
Targeted. Defensive.
Couldn't live in Florida, but the West is fine. Dude, it's weird. Like, it's nice and warm in the West, but it's not like oppressively hot. It's just fine.
Mortals.
Wait, what is this?
After any shred of control.
Aid as well.
Defensive. Targeted.
I think they were trying to say, not that. I love that
Defensive.
clip. Where they get knocked into the bombs. We're just chilling there like, where'd they go?
Frontal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was talking about California. When I went to BlizzCon, like, it was nice there. It was still
Stack
warm,
soon.
but it was nice. You get all that warmth without all the humidity. At least that's the way it felt.
Mortals. Scrub
Stack
after
soon.
any shred
Humidity
of
is the real
control.
enemy. It's not the heat.
Wax and ruined.
Nice play.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
I don't like that I'm a victim in this video.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Hit statue.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Stack soon.
I mold you now. But I, the king.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can... Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
Where are we going? It looks like it's wanting to go this way. Ah. Dang it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
All right, I'm coming back. Yeah, I pulled everything. Second favorite is probably when I killed everyone in Siege of Borealis. It's a clip from Leaky's channel. Number one is when Jinx killed all of us in the first boss frontal and Darkheart Thicket. Her fucking witch cackle is 100 out of 10.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
That's exactly how I would describe the laugh I got from Ellie's reaction when she saw the new video that got put out today. It was a cackle laugh. Boom.
Oh, my head.
All the way to boss, guys. All the way.
Darkness descends.
S. Defensive.
Last night was probably the longest WoW session I've had in a long time. Wait, really? Because I remember you would like do keys all day and then you would raid all night and then
S.
you'd sleep during the day.
Defensive.
I remember at the start of War Within, there were probably like 20-hour days. Oh, okay. That's probably one of the biggest things, for me personally anyway, against time gating. I never feel the need to play like, or never feel the want to play that long. Although maybe that goes away when I get better at more classes. Let's see, we got a Remnant of Darkness and... Ooh, the Wax. Oh, you got a Priory out of that? Fuck yeah, dude. So we did a Floodgate, and we just did a Dark Flame, and he got a Priory key out of that. A Priory key? A Priory? Let's see.
Is Priory the last one he needs?
It is the last one he needs. So you want to... Wait, Napkin said, I can stick around for one more if you want to knock the last one out. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
Temple for Dark Flame Quest? Queft.
Napo, we got a request. We got a feral druid request. Oh, he said he needs crest. Never mind. No, if he needs crest, he's gotta get the crest. All right, I'm gonna lock that in, and we go again. It's gonna be a Priory key. If you guys want to join us for a Priory key, sign up now.
Is Kobe the Priory?
A Priory.
We take Priory to the Priory and then the Wookiee?
Damn, imagine Rob going hard on someone's triple threat achieve while leaving my priest 3 away from done all day last time I healed. Well, maybe if you would tell me you're going for triple threat, maybe I would put in the work. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. Like, I'm just supposed to know things.
Well, yeah.
I don't know things.
You don't know shit.
I don't know shit. I'm heading over to the Priory. I said it almost every key. Well, how come I didn't see it?
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Because you're dono-walling me? I've never dono-walled anyone. Literally. Ever. Can I be the first dono wall I offer myself as tribute? Shit, I read it. That means I didn't dono wall him. I still have one treat to give out too from Hair Clog, but Loki never came in here. I didn't forget. I remember. Oh, do you know English? He just walked in here. All right, man. You want a treat? All right, we give him a treat and then we pick our next winner.
You have a little one coming.
Oh, Maui, you want to get in on this too, buddy? Oh, ow. He had my finger. He just bit my finger and like dragged it with him. I have nothing in my hand, bud. You want a treat, buddy? I'll give you this one over here. You don't have to hop over. There you go. Yeah. You are crazy when it comes to food. You're chill all the time, and then food happens. All right. Are you good? There's nothing there. It's like, what a letdown. I heard treat. He is beautiful. I love orange cats. He really is. Like, he's gorgeous. Now, you want to come up here? Here, Maui. They want to see you. Come here. There you go. There's the second one. Yep. Two orange cats. Yep. No. No. Two orange babies. Just drop group, and then Rob will have to fill. Yeah, Famine, if you want to hop out, that's totally fine. They look like twins. They're about 6 months apart. Do we have anyone that wants to fill in for Famine? What am I being volunteered for? Here, let me post the group. If you guys want to come help out, I got one DPS spot open. I'm just posting the key in Motherload 12, even though we're doing Priory. So if you want to come help out, make sure you leave a comment when you sign up so I know that you're from chat.
This island cries out in pain.
Cat Cam, Baron, Rob Cam prove me wrong. I mean, we can just leave it there. It's not a big deal. Just like that. What are y'all doing? Karma for Tyrus being a hunter. Hello, kicks from chat. Hey, Ron, that tickles sometimes.
Oh, do you need people?
Yeah.
I mean, how many hunters do you have?
We have one, but,
I mean, I don't want to put that on Tyrus.
okay.
It's fine.
Astrabun! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to CatCam. Who's the streamer? Yeah, it's Loki and Maui X. All right, let me do a roll 3. We rolled a 3, so we're bringing in I believe it's Aaron the Tickler. Oh, that cat emote is actually so good. The lick one that Pyrie put in chat. That's a good one. You got rated, Rob. Now you have to stream 1 more hour. Clearly showing 2 cats. Or are they just like a copy of each other? Maui's a shorter haired cat. He's smaller, he's quicker, he's more agile. He's the crazy one. Loki's the chill one. This is the crazy one. That one's the reason I have a band-aid on my finger. Yeah, he's a lover. He's a fighter. Even though he just, like, swatted after my hand. Oh, are they gonna play? Oh. Oh. shit. Wrong button.
You don't put that on full screen.
I'm going to. Are we about to WWE wrestling? Or are y'all just being nice? I think they're just being nice. I have to get the lawn done before rain. Thanks. Nice to meet you too. All right. Thank you for the raid again. Like, if you have to raid a run, totally understand. Thank you so much. Are y'all being good? It's like, yeah, we're on camera. We have to be good. All right. They're looking at something. Well, I think Maui's trying to get at the treats. No. He's like, fuck. Sorry, I don't like doing that, but hey, trust me, I totally get it. It is fine. All right. Hey guys, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I think Famine won earlier today too, so I'm gonna re-roll it. Doodles, would you like to come to a priory? Look at that. How far can I zoom in here? There we go. They're being real good right now. Like, they're on their best behavior right now. This is nice. If they stay like this, I don't even have to go on camera. What's up, Papa Rise?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the pride.
All right, let's go all the way to boss. Well, mini boss.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants boasts
Shout.
his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
AoE. Shout. AoE.
Yep. Just leaving the kitties up there. Since they're being so good.
AoE. Shout.
That shout is doing work.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the
AoE.
intruders.
Feet.
Whoa. That was a really far jump.
Feet.
One sec. Oh, yeah, I can't be res you.
Feet.
All right, chat, we hang in there.
Feet. Feet.
They have beautiful markings. They really do. That's actually our one of our favorite things about them is their coloring and their markings are so good.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Feet.
So that sharpshooter should just jump into melee. If we have everyone in melee. I'm just happy that they're, you know, being relaxed on stream. Normally, they're being crazy whenever I get them up here. Foosbro dolls that I haven't heard the song since last time I saw Ivan Ooze. That's exactly where it's from. First time it plays in that movie is when they're jumping out of the plane at the very beginning. Yep, that Power Rangers movie remains goated.
Shout.
All right, we're just gonna chill here for a sec. All right, cool. We made it. Yeah, come into melee. It won't be immediate, but the sharpshooters will jump in. Yep, see? There goes one. Chat, this is stream history. This is the first time I've ever gotten them to get on camera and just chill. Yeah, Camp B-Res. We'll try to get you after we kill all this. Or that. That works too. No.
You put him in a 12 with 200s. That was just mean.
Wait, this... I thought we were doing a 10. Yeah, I thought we were doing the 10 for an easy,
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale
Tainer. The intruders defile the altar of the
Tyrus,
sacred
that was
flame.
his key too. Oh, whoever pulled that. Okay, we can make this work. Might be a little difficult, but we can make it work. Try and interrupt the conjurers as much as you can. Lock in. Okay, everyone's dropping. Yeah, Tyrus, did you want to do this on a 12 or did you just forget to drop it? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna reset for the 10. I'm gonna get out of bear form.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You can hear Rob lean forward when that got pulled. Yeah, I was planning on living it and making it work.
They'd appreciate it if you visited
Huh?
them.
They didn't like the squeak, apparently.
Oh, I mean, it's a high-pitched squeak. They're not gonna like that. Was talking to the wife after that key. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, man, am I like pulling too much or what's going on? I didn't realize it was
Many deals for
at a 12.
Like you.
Yeah, I need to WD-40 my microphone arm. Anytime I move it, it squeaks. Hey boys, how we doing? Look at Maui. He's so sleepy. Look at that. He's so sleepy.
So eepy.
He's just passing out. That box, by the way, is there so that they don't try and jump behind my computer and mess with cords. Damn, that would have been a good feral name. Catnap. Ooh, that would have been so good. What's your druid's name?
Hail, friend.
Ooh, yeah, Catnap might be the play.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
All right.
In this rare moment we see both of the oranges too tired to eat wise or run around the house. The world is at peace.
It is. This is world peace right here. Cisco, thank you for the 500 bits. Chibi, thank you for the 100 bits.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, guys. We go again.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away
Shout.
and defeat them.
I did it to help get the train started. Yeah, if we get a third person to gift a sub or drop 100+ bits, we can get a hype train started.
Shout.
The cat train.
AoE.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred.
And there it is. Foosbro with the gifted sub to start the hype train. Really
AoE.
appreciate that. I guess I have to kind of be quiet so that the cats don't get disrupted in any way. Calm, peaceful, serene cat train.
Feet. Feet.
Did aliens come down and steal their orangeness?
Feet.
No, they've just been being crazy and orange all day. They needed a little bit of rest.
Feet.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Feet. Feet.
I can't believe they're just being so calm, though.
Shout.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Shout.
Yeah, that felt much better. Figured that might happen. I was ready for it. That's okay. It was just really bad positioning. We got kind of forced into going. But yeah, guys, we got about a minute and a half left on the train if anyone else wants to hop on.
Shout.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Ooh, a train ticket. I'm gonna start calling them train tickets. I don't know why I never thought of that.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Good idea. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Foosmurda with the gifted sub, Chibi with 100 bits, Cisco with the 500 bits. Thank you all.
You. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Put an end to these heathens.
You won't peel off anymore. You must.
Hold! I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Hey, what's up, Shepard? Dude, they're being so still. People probably don't even know the difference of it being video versus a picture.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred
Big
of
purple
control.
sunglasses win. Best I can do are these. They just looked at him like, don't put that on me.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
You want to wear the glasses?
My
Feet.
spear aims true. Feel Ember's
Kick.
wrath.
Defensive.
Finish them off, Lieutenant. Feel Ember's wrath. My
Feet.
spear aims true.
Kick.
Yes. Feed.
Gotta get him some smaller cat sunglasses.
Feed on the void. Let it
Defensive.
Off, Lieutenant. By fang and claw. My
Feet.
spear aims true.
Kick.
There's still another prop I have to buy. JD was wanting me to get some Harry Potter glasses.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Oh, this is perfect. My
Defensive.
The power of my spear
Feet.
aims true.
Incarn's about to come up, and then I have it for the next
Kick.
room. Good, good, good.
I go in glory.
Dalecry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
All right, kill these. Honestly, on the next pool nap, you can lust it. Because I'm going to do another pack of 2.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
No. They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
Okay, pulling all this, and then we got boss up next. And we just keep dodging all the bad on the ground.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true
Easy peasy.
slaves serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Oh yeah, we got a bubble soak for the first 5.
At our feet. By the Emperor's will.
So not the first soak, but the second soak. Just leave it up to
Hammers.
the Rat Pally.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
All right, we're gonna chill here for a sec, and then once the big circles go out, we're gonna move. Oh, I think their automatic feeder went off. That's why they just bolted.
Fire. I am healed.
Well, now you get me.
The flame empowers me.
Sorry.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Of course you fall.
So you want to wait to do that until after the big circles go away.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Mortals. Scrabbling after
Move.
By my shield. My fire. I am healed. The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's
Oh.
light. By fire, I am healed.
Hammers.
My holy hammer. My first defeat.
Murprey has warped the prairie from a place of
It's hiding.
contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
So chat, what are you guys doing this weekend? You guys got any plans? Any big things? You just gaming? What are y'all doing this weekend? I honestly have no idea what we're doing. Did you say 15s? You're such a WoW nerd. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. I mean, me too.
Yeah, I got surpassed 10, man.
Are you guys competing? We need like a race to world last equivalent of IO.
Yes.
Okay, do you know what the race to world last is?
All of you.
It's kind of like a meme thing where a bunch of guilds, you know, try to get cutting edge, but like the last couple of weeks. Getting ready for my daughter's first birthday in 2 weeks. Big day.
Belladar is the
No more fucking public transit. Finally bought myself a car. Ooh, very nice. What kind of car did you get?
We Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Whoever gets it closest to season end wins.
By animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Mr. I don't care. They don't give me more shiny things. Well, I didn't say I was competing in it. Just something fun for you guys. Oh, shit.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Oh, wow. We pulled even more. I didn't pull that. It was probably a wipe, but good luck. Maybe we actually get something out of it. Let's see what happens. Go big. Dude, Tyrus is just healing like, oh, wait, oh. Dude, he's a gamer. I knew we had it the whole time because Tyrus was healing us. I knew it. I just wanted to keep it interesting.
Mortals.
Nah, he's gaming. He's a gamer.
After any shred of control.
Numbers don't make the gamer. Gamer makes the numbers.
No Arathi.
Get this man a seat at the Senate. Dude, I'll take that. Give me that paycheck, Leech. Give me that paycheck.
Yes. Feed.
I'll take that job.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Senator Shortbald. Stream from the Senate floor.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
Beam.
My place be purified.
I'd like to speak to my colleagues from across the aisle.
1.
You have to duel me 1v1. If I win, you vote for my bill. It's just that easy. Makarov for votes.
Turn. 3, 2, 1.
To my colleagues across the aisle, I say this. Get good. I don't know why I started running. Like we were going into phase 2.
Turn. 3, 2, 1.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
I mean, I guess we're not getting too political because we're literally just talking about games, but apparently she's like decent at League. You know, for someone who's not a gamer.
Burn by sacred flame!
Beam.
My place be purified!
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, Tim, I was like ripping my hair out because it was such an easy key and it was his last portal. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna throw his portal key.
The Empire will see you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
All right, Tyrus got the enterprising healer.
all who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
I would like to introduce the Mind Goblin Bill. Oh, damn, you're still on. Yeah.
Yo, Henry Cavill in disc? Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
set
go. I
I
gotta
see no problem.
I gotta ask him Warhammer questions. So she didn't see my answer or just completely ignored it? Yeah, that's what I did. You got a Honda Accord. Nice car, dude. Thank you, Rob. You're welcome, Doodles. And now my H-Pal is retired. All that work. It's never even gonna heal me again. I got hard carried on my Resto Shaman and a 13 brew with Brain Vader tanking. No healing needed. Easy key. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Nap, thanks for the keys, man. Thanks for bringing the damage. You're right, Rob. Tyrus will never heal another key unless there's a title that he needs to get. No, thank you. All right, guys, for real though, I am going to call it there for the day. Solid, almost 8.5 hour stream today. It was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I'm gonna hand it off to Emilzia. I never get a chance to raid Emilzia. Let's go do that. Have a good one, bud. Thank you, man. Reaper, have a good one. Aaron, good week. Have a good weekend. You too. I think I saw you on for tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. Nah, it's just gonna be a normal weekend. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. You the best. Go say hi to Emilzia. She's great. And yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving. Chat, when we get in there, if you have access to it, you guys should totally flood her chat with my train emote. If that's your thing. Okay. 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 Peace.
Okay.